I'm gonna re-roll it just in case. Oh,
So, I'm pretty sure these guys are dead. And I say that because even though I just, knocked them out, when you click on them, it says, when it highlights and you walk up on them, it says deceased. So, pretty sure Batman just killed a bunch of people. Oh, God, motherfucking damn it, Penguin!
When does Batman not kill people? Let's just be clear with that one.
Batman doesn't kill. That's part of his code.
I'm sorry, but some of the things he does, there's no option but death.
That's because the movies don't do Batman correctly.
Hey. In Detective Comics, he killed. I mean, he wasn't Batman then, but he was still Batman.
All the time refer to that. But in Detective Comics, yeah, I know. He's like, is that still canon? I'm talking about Batman as we know him.
Batman as I know him is from the Detective Comics. Batman didn't stop killing people because it was against his code until like the 90s.
Anyways, since everyone's initiative's in and it looks like it's in the correct order, I guess.
Not in.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, is yours not it? Did I hear that right?
Mine is not in. For some reason, it's not letting me update the initiative tracker. Roll20 is being stupid. And I am on the laptop before anyone says anything.
Okay.
Have you tried refreshing?
What is your initiative? I can manually put it in.
22.17.
Cool, you get to go first. I get to sit here and count down the minutes.
Greg, when you need to reply, I worked very hard at getting you a thing immediately.
Say what?
I said, when are you going to reply to me?
Oh, soon.
Okay.
Like, probably by the end of tonight.
Like, hopefully faster than David is posting for Sierra. Oh. Okay.
I have a partial post. It'll become a full post.
Don't worry, all of y'all are still faster than me.
That was a good one, Matt. I love that.
3 years and counting.
Is that hearty belly laugh for me?
Yes, it was. Oh, you motherfucker locked me in the room.
Oh,
Okay, is everyone ready?
No.
Ah.
But I lie and say yes.
Okay.
Why did Admiral Akbar on it? I don't know why Roll20 is not working for me, but Roll20 is like very much not working for me.
No, because it is Roll20. Are you still trying to use Safari on it?
No, I'm on my laptop using
What operating system's on your laptop?
Windows.
Okay.
I have Hunter's Mark, so that's a D6.
Okay. And you have your Force Gem, which is a D6.
Another D6. What else?
And because you have Hunter's Mark on, you get plus 2d8 from the mist.
Oh, well, shit.
You get Hunter's Mark plus 2d8 plus 1d6 force plus your weapons damage plus your modifier.
Which is already a D8. Oh my god. Do I not have enough D8s in this box? No, here we go. We're good. 2 plus that's 3, and then...
Okay. If we are ready, or in the case of Kami near ready.
I suppose I need to roll my AC too, huh?
Oh yes, please.
So 2d8 and 1d6.
3d8. It's your weapon damage.
Yeah, I count for that. I'm not counting.
You're not counting that? Okay, then it's 2d8
And then you also have your ranger thing. The was it Horde Breaker?
Yeah, but that's all. Oh yeah, that works.
That's right. Colossus Slayer. Colossus Slayer is another D8.
Yeah.
So she's
So
getting.
that's
Colossus.
only for like. That would be only for the first attack, though. Not both of them, correct?
I
didn't.
Yeah,
think
once per. You deal this damage once per turn. So yeah, that'd be your first attack.
Yeah. So first attack will be 4d8 What is it?
And given
Nothing
your
to
current
say.
positioning, you have 3 attacks per turn.
Oh yeah, because the Horde Breaker, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I'm about to message me. Ah! I don't have it in me, guys. I just don't.
4 attacks per turn if you want to use your Crescent Moon Strike as a bonus action.
Ooh!
Oh dear lord. Kami's realizing how much damage she can do.
Okay, well, since it sounds like we're pretty good, Tomas. Your reactions this day, this moment, are the quickest. In front of you is still Sam, largely blocking your view of the cutest aberration of existence ever.
I know, I want one so bad! Well, you guys gotta be pet blockers.
I mean, it's a corrupted creature. If it wasn't corrupted, we would say sure if you could tame it.
I'm sure I can tame and corrupt it.
Like I said, if we hadn't wasted all the Dawn Star energy, we could have had one.
Yeah, that would've been so cool.
I think saving a sentient creature is a little bit more important than saving a non-sentient creature.
Debatable. One that can scratch behind the ears and it not be considered weird.
Well, I mean, that just depends on what you mean weird. It isn't awkward unless you say it is. Don't be a coward. What I'm saying is, don't be a coward, Sierra.
As a reminder, the thing that we saved looked like a child.
Yeah.
There's no way it wouldn't be weird at that point.
Yeah. I have to stay away from children.
But she's not a child.
If it looks like a child and sounds like a child, it's a child.
She doesn't sound like a child.
Kami,
No,
everything
it sounds
looks
like
a child.
David trying to be a woman, but there's still similarities there.
After 1,000 years, everything looks like a child.
Except for trees. They don't look like children. Maybe that's my problem. I feel better than them.
Okay. But anyway. I'm going to lean over Sammy's back and shoot this thing.
Okay. Give it a shot. It is paying a bit more attention to Sam due to its size at the moment, and then but bam!
Sammy is an apex predator, so.
And ginormous.
And he probably has the bigger balls of the two.
Your bullet goes flying as it does not react in time to the sound as you strike it with your first shot.
Oh, damage, I suppose. That's the thing.
Yeah, I can do some damage.
Da-da-da-da-dun-da-da-dun. We're going to use the acid bullets. Da-da-dun.
While you're calculating that, Tristan, you're still at full health, right?
I believe so. Yep.
I'm just wondering because there's a fallen covering your health bar.
I am at full health. I owned the fuck out of those dogs before they got to do anything.
I think I'm the only one who's taken damage so far, besides Thomas and Sammy.
8 piercing and 4 acid.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. It winces as some of its fur burns in the acid. It growls, directing its attention at you. I believe you do have multiple attacks, though.
Yes, I was about to shoot it again.
It is having an issue holding up its own weight. it'll occasionally like look like there's a weakening in its just in its legs as it kind of occasionally looks like it begins to fall before like consciously trying to get its back up. 14. Okay. With a with a flicker of energy, it moves just off to the right, as causing your bullet to go through kind of electric after image and sail past.
Huh. Okay.
No, it's 14, right?
Yep.
Okay, yep. Would like to do anything else? You still have movement. You probably have a bonus action.
With my bonus action, I will give. Who currently has a luck die? Does anyone?
I think I do. I'm
I
not,
do not know.
sure. I think you gave me one.
It's either you gave one to Kami or you gave one to no one yet.
I definitely gave one to Kami.
Okay, then yeah, I still
Okay,
got mine, so I'm good.
that's probably it.
Okay. We'll give one to Amaros.
What are the uses of the luck die again? I just want to make sure.
It's
before I
basically bardic
discount.
inspiration. So you
It's
can
a
apply,
It's a D10, right?
Yep.
so you can apply it to skill rolls, attack rolls, saving throws, and magic damage.
The damage itself for magic? Wow.
Yeah, thanks to Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, they expanded what bard inspiration can do.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, that was in the
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
UA version, and they kept it in the official. So yeah, you can add your inspiration to magic damage.
That's nice. That's nice.
I'm just excited to do Magic Missile again because of the particular spell of the homebrew spell for here. It's like, well, this is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Yeah, magic missile. Remember magic missile, Eric?
Fuck you. The one reason why I took that spell, because I don't need it for anything else. It's like, nah, screw you, counterspell.
and that is it for you, Tomas. Amros.
25. 25.
Ba-doo.
Thomas would have. Oh, just for flavor text. Thomas would have probably said something of, like, let's see if the gods are truly on your side and celestial to you.
To
Give
me?
that.
Oh, to him.
Yeah, not CPL.
This is really weird. I have to get used to the fact that I can technically do this.
God damn, just fall on the motherfucking table. Damn it.
Obviously, you can see my movement.
The red patch.
I went around it.
Okay.
I had the movement.
I got 20.
I had that copy.
What?
What? I didn't hear anything about a 20.
Dun, 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 dun. 60.
And then it's going to use its legendary resistance to. Oh wait, David's running, not Kristen.
Ah,
Legendary resistance doesn't work on critical hits anyway.
Oh, it doesn't.
That's
No,
adamantine.
legendary resistance is only
Saving throws.
effects. Yeah, saving throws.
There are class abilities that negate crits, but
And armor stuff like adamantine.
yeah.
But otherwise, nope.
I still am kind of sad I gave up my adamantine armor. Well, I haven't given it up. I still technically have it. but more into Genjiro instead. Be able to just say, yeah, no, you're not critting me. It's very nice. Just saying. I just realized something. I just want to make sure I'm... Because of what you're saying with the Bardic Inspiration, if I cast something like Elemental Weapon, where I just cast it on one of my weapons and it turns the damage, it adds X amount of damage of a type and turns the normal damage into that type, do I just add the D10?
If you choose to expend your bardic, in this case luck die, on that roll, one of the damages will get to benefit from an extra D10. However, due to the fact that you were in the charged mist area, that same spell will also get 2d8 damage plus 2d8 damage per hit.
Cool. So I'm casting this at what level do I want to cast it? I could technically cast it at level 5, but it's 7 mana. How much mana do I have?
Oh,
8.
that does remind me. Greg, as a heads up, David errated how the spell works a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
You only get to add the 2d8 once per target.
Okay.
So if you spread your magic missiles out, each one takes the 2d8. If you put all of them into one guy, you only get the 2d8 once.
Oh no, makes sense.
Yeah. So it's like, it was so awesome we did it the first time. I was like, yeah, go right ahead. And even as you said, I was seeing, I did not anticipate this effect when I wrote that spell.
It's like, oh.
Hey, David, does this Cerberus-looking thing looks like it's been injured before? I don't remember.
Does this what look?
The two-headed dog.
What about it?
Has it been injured? Can you tell?
It looks perfectly healthy to you.
Cool. Indiscriminate murdering. Convincing. Let's see. Let's go with...
We here at Random Tabletop Role-Playing do not condone the actions of indiscriminate murder outside of a gaming table.
It's
Really?
indiscriminate murder of a horrible monster.
I kind of condone murdering outside of tabletop. I mean, there has to be parameters to allow the murdering, like a pedophile.
It's not indiscriminate then.
You know. Oh well, that's true.
The indiscriminate murdering of monsters of corrupted evil origins is perfectly okay.
I know. I was just trying to be funny. You know the entire thing of the words spoken by these people do not represent HBO Max.
we here at Team 4-Star do not condone child abuse. We do, however, think it's hilarious.
That's always concerned me with the way they do things sometimes. It's like, yeah, we're gonna show you this, guys, but it doesn't represent what we value. Yet
we do think it is hilarious, though.
Okay, hold. You're still typing because I'm like, it's like I'm expecting dice, and I'm like, oh, what's happening? Oh no, it's just not.
Let's see. If I recall,
I forgot that Sammy gets an advantage.
Oh, that reminds me, because I'm flanking.
Could have been using that.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh, it didn't do anything. Elemental weapon is going to be level 1. I'm guessing level 5, so that's 5d10.
40.
Oh, 80. I really love that.
106. Oh, wait.
So it's going to be...
Ooh, numbers. Maybe. I heard the noise.
Or...
I mean, you heard Skype.
That was Skype?
Yeah, you heard Skype.
I'm just these numbers. Just waiting for them.
8. Because charge mist shenanigans plus 60-10. Because I am going to use luck die immediately.
Oh, y'all probably already know this, but The FTC is suing to break up Facebook.
Yes,
Where
I
the
saw
hell
that.
have you been?
It just happened today.
Yeah, the case just happened today. The lawsuit's been pending for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been recommended by Congress like a few months ago.
Making them sell off Instagram and WhatsApp.
Oh my god.
If it's any consolation, this is news
That's-
to me, but this is me we're talking about.
18 and a 20. Sammy. I love you, Sammy.
Okay, Keegan, your slash digs into the corrupted flesh of this being, causing it to fall to the ground with the whimper, but
No.
its limbs twitch as it begins to shakily lift itself up. Okay, Amoros. Let me check this thing you're attacking out. Righto. Okay, does that. Okay, cool.
There's
So
two
Davis-
Thomases.
Yeah, I know. I don't have access to the other Thomas Pog for some reason.
That probably explained all your problems originally.
Yeah, that's why I can't input my initiative or do anything with it.
22, 23.
You can just delete that one.
That's the one that's currently on the initiative
yeah,
tracker, which
that
has
one.
your AC and everything. Oh no.
Awesome.
Oh no. Something happened with roll 20.
Okay.
Alert the media.
40 plus that.
Something has happened.
No, like it just like straight up like did this like a screen tear when I tried to move the map. So I was like, oh,
Oof.
roll 20, don't die, please. I won't ever subtract my mana, damn it.
I ate all my Doritos and now I'm sad inside.
Okay. So you're using your sword just doing a slash.
Yes, I am swinging my sword.
Do you
And-
like my sword? Say you like my sword.
Yes.
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one. I was like, should I be seeing
Make a
this?
slice with your weapon, cutting along its side, moving towards its head. You follow through, curving with your slash, opening a large wound along its side and lopping off one of its heads. It momentarily goes into some form of what you'd guess would be shock. As it then quickly attempts to collect itself. Just because I think this is amazing, your strike dropped it down to 5 HP.
Whew.
Damn. That was all roll 20's doing. Because charge miss plus level 5 spell plus luck die plus my normal weapon damage. Damn.
Okay, is there anything else that you were doing?
No, that was my move, bonus action, and attack. And Keegan moved and did his attack. Because I haven't injured that one, he can't use his bonus action to get free a critical attack against it.
Okay. That didn't do a thing. That did not do a thing either. Okay. The weakened creature of fluffiness will attempt to bite into Keegan. Oh, why is it showing it in the GM layer? Public, normal. Okay. Let's see if a 19 hits the Keegan. Does not. Keegan just moves out of the way at a rather shocking bite, which only serves to damage the air. It
Oh, too
it begins
close.
to fall back. Keegan can take an attack of opportunity if he'd like.
Ah, now it's just right.
Does Sammy frighten 10 feet? 10 feet, or does he not have the reach?
He doesn't have reach.
For what?
Nope, his attacks are 5 feet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use pounce when it says go.
Well, yes, but he doesn't have. He was asking about threatened space, i.e.,
Oh,
opportunity
no,
attacks.
no.
Because I know a lot of large creatures have about 10 foot instead of 5 foot.
No. He does not have that reach.
He's got a big head and little paws.
Is Keegan going to do an up attack?
And
Or
I
is he gonna
don't
Yes,
opt
he
not
is.
to?
think that this is not true.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I just wasn't typing yet. I am very consistently just rolling a 4 for Keegan.
Okay.
Okay, roll 20. It's literally put me in the middle of the road every time. I'm
As
okay
it
with that.
as it is beginning to fall back, Keegan comes in with what I assume is a claw.
Yes, another claw attack.
Oh, well
It
then.
collapses, unmoving.
Huzzah!
Poor Sammy.
That's okay. Sammy didn't want blood on his fur anyway.
Kami.
Okay.
Well, there's already going to be blood because he got attacked.
Oh, that reminds me. Kami, do you wish to avoid Dragon Age splatter?
No.
Okay.
I once was the envoy for the god of war. I am no coward. You like blood. Okay. Hold on.
Oh. I do not like that, Tristan.
So
No, thank you.
people attack this thing right here. Oh, hold on.
Which thing? Let's make sure.
I posted a thing I found on Pinterest. Somebody statted John Wick.
Oh, I want to be a John Wick.
He is a what is this? CR30. So he's actually stronger than the Tarask.
I don't see it. Where is it at?
Different chat.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack this thing. Keep it pushing. Do a twirl, attack this thing. Do a slide, attack this thing. And then come up and attack this thing. Landing kind of where Ro is.
Back to back.
In Ro's arms.
Okay.
By the way,
I
did
didn't
you
say in Ro's arms.
That's why I said back to back. It makes more sense.
So this one to this one to that one to this guy.
Yep, and then I'm standing right here where Ro is, so that he can't opportune attack me.
Okay.
By the way, did you roll your advantage against the first one?
And
the second
You're
one.
pardon me. I'm going to move you a little bit to the side just so I can actually get to my own mini.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I got you and Rosara standing on me right now, so it's a little crowded in that X.
I did not roll an advantage for the first one. I didn't even think about that. It's all good.
Okay. Damage, please. Damages, please.
Alright. Let's get this straight. Not including what I get from my weapon. Let's not include 2d8 and a d6. From Hunter's Mark. Correct.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a D6 plus 2d8.
Alright, awesome. Alright, force die is a 5 for the first one.
And you remembered you made 4 attacks this turn?
Yep. Let's see.
I just want you to know that I agree with that clone's reaction after doing it. It was effective. That's the appropriate reaction.
20/5.
The force die. You said you wanted separate,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't.
I do want it separate. I know there's a lot of damage types going around, and
18.
okay, the creature with its head cut off, cannot withstand any more damage as you force it to attempt to withstand more damage, and it collapses to the ground.
5.
Oh, you killed you killed Cerberus.
8. 10. 13. So that's the 17.
Okay, you slice off one of this large beast's tendrils, causing it to tremble in disbelief.
Oh. So this is the last guy we will use.
The third creature,
The Lasso Slayer.
while you strike, is merely just perturbed by the damage than any kind of shocking nature, as it is much in a much hardier condition.
19, 22, 24, 25, 26. There we go.
Okay, you're able to strike this thing. Oh,
I couldn't remember what I get for critting, so I didn't roll
oh,
it.
the dice
Double
double.
the dice.
Yeah, so yeah, you double the damage. You double the die.
Oh, well, can I just double the damage, or do I need to re-roll? But I re-roll the base, right? I don't roll the stuff I got from, like,
All the
thing.
extra dice get multiplied.
You know, if you take the first letters of all of our names, it spells Nart.
Now, just if the K was a C, and you put it at, you have to. No, that doesn't work.
So re-roll, or do we just?
Considering I'll just actually double the listed numbers there.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, that thing's got multiple legs.
It's a weird spider thing. It must burn.
And Sammy will then proceed to make his way to me.
Thomas will pat him on the back as he goes. Good boy.
Sammy
Smack
left
him on
his
his
own
ass.
hex. This one's occupied.
It's very occupied at this point.
I smacked Sammy on the ass as he went. Good boy.
I don't
He's
think
probably used to it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is that Sammy's movement?
Nope. Hold on. I'm still measuring out here. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Just remember, he can't cross through the red stuff.
The red stuff. I think he knows not to cross through blood.
I don't think it's blood.
Well, he will stop here behind. It would help. Nah! There we go. He will stop behind Nikos.
Okay.
He's not
Speaking of
gonna
Nikos,
eat
Nikos.
little.
What was that, Matt?
He's not gonna eat Nikos' little sky Eevee, is he?
No, it's not real.
Okay.
Yeah, its attacks are real. But anyways,
But it's not edible. He wouldn't get anything from eating it.
And
He's
even
not
if he
a
did,
child.
Greg can resummon it.
Yeah, well, he's not a child.
I mean, technically, it's the same way with Keegan.
Nikos will
But there is something to him.
take his quarterstaff, channeling magic through it, do a circle, bring it to one of his hands, and then clamp down. Slow.
Oh! Oh!
I can do up to 6 creatures. Doesn't mean I need to do all 6.
If it says up to, you can specify.
Yes, I'm going to do 3. Specifically, these 3.
I think they're the only 3 left.
Well, yeah, that's the point. But if I had an area of attack thing, it would involve Ro and
Kami.
So I'm like, I'm just going to let them do their thing.
Cool.
Spell DC is 17.
And they are at disadvantage due to charge missed.
Oh!
No, I'm sorry, it's not disadvantage. The DC is increased by 2.
So 19. And it's not affected by... spell level doesn't affect DC, does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
He said 19?
It is now 19, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
They do not roll at
It was not
disadvantage,
at
it just increased by
disadvantage.
2. That was my mistake.
But either way, so 4... Ooh, and 18. Ooh. I believe it has to be one more for the other thing, because I was doing 3. Unless one of them died.
No, one of
an
the
illusion.
saves was in the GM.
Oh, one's an illusion.
Either that or
no.
the fall. I think the Fallen is rolling. Yeah, the Fallen rolled a hidden save.
Yeah.
Because those two are from
Fallen's
Displace the
being
Beast.
sneaky.
But the other one's failed.
Yep. So they slow.
Maybe the Fallen's it failed as well, but you know.
No reactions, and only an action or...
Or a bonus action.
Yep.
You could choose.
Oh,
Do you
and
want to
also -2 to penalty and dex. Have
Nice.
fun.
Okay, for those looking, the displacer beasts appear to be moving slower. Why are the blink dogs still here? They're dead.
Because they're dead.
No, they're on the turn order. Okay. Would you like to do anything else, Nikos? Nice move.
They're the only targets. Actually, I need to look to see something. To double check. Oh. When you score critical, no, that is my commander. Okay, actually, yeah, I can. Bombarding. I use a tactic with my bonus action. Whenever I attack, or whenever I do attack action or cast a spell, I can say someone to attack. So yes, does either Kami or Ro wish to attack one of those things?
If Ro wants to, he can. I know I took it from people last time, so Ro can have this one.
Okay. You said that's a reaction?
It uses your reaction, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was confirming.
Yep.
Sure, I will smite the beast.
Due to the numerous amount of targets, could you be a little more specific?
The only one I care about, the Fallen, that's right in front of me.
Okay. Okay. You clip its staff as it brings it in the way, but your attack follows through.
Wait a minute.
What?
It's missing my D6 force damage.
There looks like there's a one at the really in there. It
That's
says
me blowing a bullet.
Oh, okay. Okay, add in your force damage.
So that brings it up to a 30. Before whatever resistances you're sitting on.
Okay.
That's a shit ton of slashing, and then 4 force.
Okay, you cut into it, you see the gash, but you're not seeing anything in the way of, like, viscera or blood or anything, but you do see that the material of its being has split open from the attack.
And obviously that was magic damage for the record.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, there is a bite towards Ro.
First attack of the round is at disadvantage because I moved more than 20 feet.
Okay. I'm not going to re-roll because that misses anyway. A tendril goes out in an attempt to skewer you, Ro. 6, you're still able to just barely move out of the way. Another tendril moves off to the side to go after Kami.
You said what about Kami?
It's trying to tentacle rape you.
Aww.
The one to the south that's really injured is attempting to bite you, Kami.
I put my AC. It's 25.
Yep. You're able to just barely avoid.
I don't know why it's trying to tentacle rape me. Kami in no way gave it consent, nor stated that that was something she was into.
Really? Okay.
That's why it's tentacle rape, not tentacle sex.
It's going to tentacle you again, even though
Safe word
Ambrose
is
clearly
banana.
a valid target.
Banana. I will yell banana again. Keeps trying. Banana. Banana.
Actually?
You keep doing that, we're going to assume that's the name of your Zanpakuto.
Oh, either use an action or a bonus action. Okay, yeah, I can still do this. Okay. Okay. Showing a high degree of avoidance.
A high degree of avoidance.
It is now you, Ro.
Yep. Seems like we're not too worried about this, so I don't need to bust out big guns, so I will just whack at it repeatedly.
I do want to. I have a question though. This is the thing that I am sensing, right? There's nothing else, because if there is, I'm gonna go chasing after it.
You don't. This appears to be the thing that you were sensing, yes.
Okay.
Bump, bump.
And no weird disorientation. I just feel like really crap.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, you. Gonna have to. Oh. Gonna have to take a moment to move this cube. Okay. You.
You could just put the slow status markers on them, but
I did, but I believe you can still affect things in that area, if I'm not mistaken.
no, I think it's a done in one.
Okay. Okay, you cut. You're using one of your bullets to.
Yeah, using a couple normal bullets to bump the damage a little bit.
Okay. You cut it. And then you do second attack. Do it again. This time, cutting the being in twine. Its head with its multiple, I guess you would call them eyes, looks at you. You see them glow. Let me check passives right here. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Both Ro and Kami.
Yeah.
The distorted, defying gravity red patch that is nearby, that's flaking, kind of like petals of red.
Mm-hmm.
You will see those petals suddenly shift. The two of you will see this, as if suddenly caught in a airstream. The patch shrinking as it becomes as it is transforming into more of these red particular specks. The wind stream sweeps over the creature that was cut in twine, as the area in front of Ro, where he was attacking this creature, the creature's time, for lack of a better term, seems to move in reverse as it reseals itself and is now standing upright.
Oh, so it just healed.
And the patch over here is gone, showing regular terrain.
So it just healed.
It used the shit that it squirted all over the ground to heal itself, yeah.
I want to blame Ro for this.
It was gonna heal itself no matter who hit it.
I know, but I'm angry right now, and I need somebody to blame.
Wait, why are
Connie,
you angry?
you do sense that the corruptive feeling that you were sensing has now been strengthened.
Yeah.
Do I
She makes-
too?
She makes a face. That's all I can say. She makes a face. She looks like she's about to kill over, even though she's still she has a good amount of health on her.
Kami was actively sensing for stuff, so Thomas doesn't passively sense this. Just
What
will
the fuck, Steve?
look over to you, Thomas. You okay over there?
Wait, what?
Shasta right here. I'll be like, you okay over there, Thomas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kami
Anything
looks
else
very
over there?
haggard. She looks very haggard.
Because I'm not seeing anything. Well, if you're fine. Just gonna move there, look around the side.
Yeah, Kami is totally rethinking her life choices right now.
Hey, you ran straight for it.
Oh! Okay.
That wasn't the issue.
You will see a bolt sear right through this creature, flying just off of your main body, Kami, as a bolt is now sticking in the earthen wall.
I will say this. Kami will look back, see Kit Kat. She would be very proud in this moment if she didn't feel like her innards were about to come out. She will be proud later, though, and reward him.
Okay.
My boy's growing up.
Are you gonna get a tuna can?
Oh yeah.
Okay. The fallen here is still emanating bad juju. Can everyone make me a charisma save?
Thank God I just rolled my my what is it first? I was in the process of rolling my initiative, and I rolled that first. So nat 1.
Whew.
Well,
Dodge that bullet. You better roll better this time.
you
Oh yeah,
hope
there
you
we
roll
go.
better.
Nat 20. That's perfect.
The duality.
Well, I think my charisma save is a 9.
Steam, why are you doing this?
Because it's Steam.
Just like you, only prettier.
Oof. No, wrong one.
Hey Sierra, you need to roll a charisma saving throw.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Charisma
roll
save.
you need to roll a
charisma.
charisma saving throw.
One for you, one for Sammy.
Sammy's way over there. He should be safe.
He said the map.
No.
Thank you. I almost forgot the Rokigans. Oh, this ain't going to be fun.
Okay, mine is 18.
Oh,
So mine is
Nikos,
18.
Nikos, you get to roll at advantage because of
Yeah,
what you did before.
I did.
Oh,
What
okay.
is Sammy? Mine is 18.
Okay.
Sammy is a -1. So what do we got here? Sammy is a 12.
12. Okay. Everyone feels as if their essence is being churned. Through sheer force of self, many of you are able to strengthen your sense of existence to kind of either ignore or correct this issue. However, for Nikos, Sam, and Jasa, this is unfortunately not the case.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Meow Mix.
Okay. At this level of shall we say spiritual disruption, all of your rolls will have a minus 1d4 attached to it.
You got Bane.
We got baned without being baned.
Okay. Okay, this thing is moving on its legs, heading towards the wall. Both Kami and Ro can make a up attack on it if you would like.
Please.
Kami, would you like to make an op attack?
Yeah, I would. What's trying to move?
The creepy crawly.
It's trying to run away.
18.
Too bad advantage doesn't apply to standing next to me.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a whiff.
26. Please roll your damage. Yes, Ro, you're quite correct. You catch its hood, but not head. Okay, it moves as Kami gets it real quick, causing
16,
a gash in
19,
causing
20,
a
21,
hole in what it's composed
22,
of.
26.
It disappears walking through the wall. The wall is not dug into. It does not appear to be disrupted in any way.
What's wall?
This earthen wall of the cave over here.
Did it actually go in the wall? Can Rosara still see it, or like go invisible, make it look like it went in the wall?
Rosara can't see it.
Okay.
But I can still sense it, or I can't.
You can still sense it.
Does the wall, is it a wall where I could fly over it, or is it like...
It's a floor-to-ceiling piece of the cave.
Okay, so we literally have to go either around it or blow it up. Is that what I'm hearing?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, sorry. Boom, kaboom, kaboom.
Upside, we have advantage on perception and survival checks to find it. Hunter's mark.
That's true.
Did she have an opportunity to Hunter's Mark? I thought she Hunter's Mark the.
Nope, I put it on this thingy, Mitchiggy, when it showed up.
Ah.
Because that was my target.
Fair? No, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, Amorous. You see these multitude of legs come out of the wall in an attempt to grab you. Please make me a acrobatics or athletics check.
No, let it grab you so we can attack it.
No thanks.
And then it does magic missile.
9th level.
Wait,
I
did
can't do
something
anything.
move?
Yeah, the fallen went into the wall and is now popping out next to Eric.
It has not moved on the map.
And it has not moved on the map though.
Okay,
Yeah, so
because
it
I was
disappeared
being like,
from
wait
the-
a minute, what about
No,
Snow?
it's right there on the map. We can see it.
You shouldn't be able to.
I don't think it's affected.
No, that's fine.
It's still right there.
Son of a crap.
It's because you put a status on it, didn't you?
Probably. You said athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything that will let me use my shield. Any bonuses for my shield for this? Nope.
I put an orange X over it so people know it's not really there. Okay, people can see that. Okay.
I saw you had one there and then it's gone.
Okay. When you say Shield of Nope, are you actually using your shield to try to prevent this?
Yeah, I'm rolling athletics, so 22, but
Okay.
of course I'm gonna put my shield in the way. That's my immediate reaction to something coming towards me.
Okay. These multitude of legs reach out and attempt to like grab at you, but you put your shield in the way. Um, it appears to like adheres to the shield as it tries to pull it, and by extension you, and you have a little bit of a kind of tugging match with it. Um, for let's see, it looks like Nikos can see this along with Ro and Kami. Amroshi will definitely be able to see this. During your kind of tug of war state, um, uh, during the moments when it is exerting more strength and tugging at your shield, it pulls it towards the wall, as that's where these legs are coming out of, the earthen wall. And your shield, for a few moments before you pull it back, um, seems to seamlessly and effortlessly move through the earthen material.
Yeah, no.
Ultimately,
Don't want to be a
you're
part
able
of
to
this.
force your shield back, and the legs let go, retreating into the earthen wall.
This fucker just tried to pull me into a wall. Just no.
Again, I'm going to move this to see if it moves. Okay, cool. It really moves. Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of that other one now.
No, it has all the stats on it. That's why he doesn't get rid of it. Because if he puts anything on this one won't move. And it'll just be a never-ending cascade.
Okay. Are folks' initiatives in? And ACs?
Yes.
Initiative is...
Oh, one moment.
Yes, AC,
Yep.
not yet.
Fortunately, I don't think I'm really in danger.
There we go. 10.
Yeah, so from what you've observed, Armorous, you are quite correct. It appeared like it wanted to bring you into the cave wall with itself.
Wait.
Problem is, you can't breathe earth, can you?
Yeah, no, that's why I said, fuck this shit. Yeah, no. Get that hot garbage
we
away
don't
from
do
me.
we don't do that here.
Get that hot garbage away from me.
Okay, everyone set?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is the mat set?
Yep.
Okay, Kami.
I'm gonna hold to Ro.
Sierra, I'm setting fire to the living room.
Okay, it's
Stop
go
burning
once
things,
more.
man.
Can
I can't
everyone
help it.
make me a Christmas saving throw again? For those that have been affected by the spiritual disruption, keep that minus 1d4 in mind. Though in the case of Nikos, you do get advantage.
Please work.
Oh shit! A nat 20 again. What the hell?
It's because of your divine blood. Poor Sammy. Poor Nikos.
Again?
Oh, poor Rosara. Okay. For those with the 2s, oh, I need to roll. Awesome.
I got it.
Dang it all. Okay, the minus 4D becomes a... Sorry, not minus 4D. The minus D4 becomes a minus D6.
Terrible. Could have been worse. Could have been 2d4.
Is this any D20 or any roll? Just verifying.
Like, ability checks, saves to hit.
So any D20.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
just making
effectively
sure.
under the effect of exhaustion. A
Mm,
nicer version of it, in my opinion.
at the current moment, at least. So where is it? Oh, right there. Okay.
Okay, it emerges over here.
Where's over here?
One
It
square
is
north-
right
one-
here.
Yeah, say one
Thank
square left
God.
of Omeros.
Thank God.
Amaros, you see it just seamlessly walk out of the earthen wall as if it were some sort of illusion. But clearly it is not, because, I mean, it's a wall. You've touched it.
It's still affected by slow, right? Or hypothetically speaking. Just making sure.
Hypothetically, if it was affected by slow,
Okay,
then
just making
it
sure.
is affected. Then it would have the effect of slow. Yes,
No, that's fair. Just making sure.
because I believe it was a all or nothing with that save.
Yep.
Yep. Actually, it is actually affected by the spell. Makes another Wisdom save at the end of its turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Once it succeeds, it just ends.
It raises its staff outward. What appears to be a colorful bubble emerges from it and floats towards you, Amaros. It looks like a bubble. Complete
That's
with
the
no
good drug.
transparency,
Hold on,
save
beer back.
for some swath of color along its surface. The more you try to evade it, the quicker it moves. Please make me a wisdom save.
I have my keys here, Sorry about that.
I didn't hear any disruption, but cool.
Oh.
Okay, I like that. I got distracted by something that I told like 2 hours ago to run at launch. Like, just auto run when it finished doing its thing, so. It's sending something at me, I know that much.
Yep.
I didn't quite hear because it started playing audio, I couldn't mute.
A bubble with a colored surface is heading towards you. It's a large bubble. It's like a man-sized bubble. The more you try to avoid it, the faster it gets. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're asking for something I'm proficient in. Oh boy.
Quick, take it back.
You don't tell him you're proficient in it. You just roll it.
I'm a
You're like,
cleric.
yeah.
He knows what I would be proficient in.
So wait, you're not proficient in the charisma saving throw?
No, I am.
How? Oh, okay. I was like,
Those are the two things I'm proficient in.
I was about to say, how are you rolling so high?
I have a +7. That I have to have that to have anything higher than a 5.
Oh, I know. I was just laughing because I was like, Thomas is like maxed out on his charisma saving throw.
I'm at a +4 for charisma, if I recall, before proficiency. But what is actually my wisdom saving throw? I can't remember. I believe it's an 8 instead of a 7, but no, a 9 instead of a 7. Oh yeah, difference of 2 in the charisma score.
Okay, the bubble ultimately touches you, but it bursts when as it does. It continues on its movement because of the flyby bubbling.
Annoying little bastard with his flyby bubbling.
It does, huh?
Moving,
Oh, there we go.
moving down and into the earth. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, that is within the cloud of super dense fog, so it is in a heavily obscured area. Okay, I don't think I get to say this very often to someone who is not Sierra. So, Greg, high or low?
Low.
Ah, there we go. Okay, Sam. Something emerges from the cloud of fog. It is somewhat shiny, and spherical as a large, Sammy-sized bubble floats towards you. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Why'd it have to be shiny? He's a cat.
Keep in mind the saving throw does suffer a minus 1d6.
Oh, it's gone up to a 1d6 now?
Yep, because he failed the second thing. From 4.
14.
14, okay. Please roll me a d6.
A 2.
Oh no, it's an entropy gun. It's an entropy gun.
You said 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
No!
Oh damn. I'm glad I patched that wisdom save.
Poor Sam.
I know this. Wait, did he succeed the wisdom save?
No, he took 32.
He failed.
It dropped down to 64. Oh, poor Sammy.
Yeah, that's a saber die.
Well, not die, but save or not good.
Save or have a real bad time.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, that's annoying. I tinted it to indicate that it was that it was in a obscured zone, and now it does not move on y'all's screen.
Because you gave it an effect.
It's not an effect like what one would.
You put a status on it.
It's not a status. It's an overlay Tintin.
You affected the mini.
I affected the mini by changing his HP, and that seems to be fine. But anyway, I have corrected that. Okay, Amros.
Thinking.
No.
Sammy is at 62. Kami's injured.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm as injured as Sammy.
No. Everyone is better than Sammy, except for... Well, technically, percentage-wise, even Thomas is still better than Sammy, but Thomas technically has less HP. But he has less max overall anyways.
Thomas is squishy.
Yes, he is.
Also, just so you know, I will be having to go to my meeting.
Okay.
Just as it's right by me.
Suspicious.
I've got to
Acting
get
awfully
going.
sus there,
Red
Greg.
seems sus.
Well, yeah, you know what yours is. I'm ejecting myself. How do you like it? Okay, bye. Can't you admit?
But you're still coming to my party, right?
Have I ever needed to be super concerned, like, with Thomas and Kami when it comes to making sure that Sam doesn't die? Or just the generic, don't let a living thing die? I just wanted to recall that before I really decide.
Kami doesn't really care much about other living things. Just other living things that belong to her. So, like, Sammy and Kit Kat.
And Thomas.
Oh, yeah, and that bird fellow over there.
I'm aware of how Kami feels, but I mean it in the sense of if you're dead, horrible things happened. Like, there is no...
Has that been mentioned in character at all?
Die. What happens to the cleric?
If the cleric dies.
No, what happened... Because as you know, I can't raise dead on you. I can only revivify you. Is it the same rules for Sammy?
No, Sammy's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, Sammy's normal.
That's what I was asking, because that changes my priority of spells.
Yeah. And technically, I'm kind of normal.
Yeah, you found a workaround.
Yeah, I got a workaround, so I'm good.
Oh, that's right. You did the whole thing that I was half tempted to do.
Yeah, Sammy won't let her go.
Yeah. Sammy's like, listen here, bitch, if I gotta live, so fucking do you.
So Kami.
So...
I still remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
So, let's see what happens when you die.
Oh, damn. I forgot about that.
Yes, when you quote, die, unquote.
As long as Thomas has breath, Kami is not going to die.
You have a cleric that's refusing to let anyone die to begin with.
I will say this. Player is very curious as to what would happen if you guys weren't around to bring her back up. That said, right now, you guys are good because Kami right now doesn't want to die, knowing what's on the other side right now.
Oh yeah, I showed you what's on the other side.
Nope, not that. Something worse. Way worse than that.
So I showed you something.
Hades and Bikini?
And you were saying it's something worse than what's on the other side of what's supposed to be destroyed.
Definitely Hades and a mankini.
Yep, it is worse.
Armorous, did I miss what you were doing?
No, I still didn't decide. I was just stuck in this like loop of what spell to cast.
Well, keep in mind that this dark spot right here is a piece of the cave and is not invisible, so it blocks your line of sight. Also keep in mind, just as a reminder, this guy is in a bit of the heavily obscuring fog.
I'm not doing anything with him. Don't worry about that. I am going to cast.
I'm debating if I want to risk opportune attack. Just up. Wait. Ha!
Well, you're holding till me. We could see if me slapping it in the face will kill it enough for you to run.
Yep. I'm willing to hold.
The displacer beasts do appear to be moving rather slowly.
That's right. They don't have reactions. Greg slowed them.
Oh, well, cool.
So yeah, you can just back the fuck up.
I can sense this asshole, and I fucking want him gone.
I'm just gonna come up here. Elemental weapon, level 5 lightning.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm debating
actually, no,
how
not
annoying this
level
guy's
5.
gonna be. He's like, do I need to use my limit break on him?
Actually, I'll do it at level 5. I'm okay with that. And in addition to that, since that's bonus action, I am going to cast... Oh fuck, I forgot I had this spell. Oh my god, it's an action. But it's also level 5, I can't do both. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Can't do that one here. It's an AoE weapon. God damn it. Brian was right about that. Like, almost everything that does damage.
Yeah.
Clerics are great nukes, not so great in CQC.
I remember that, like, last Ladrina.
And so you've got spiritual weapon and guiding bolt, and that's about it.
Which I want to use this, but it affects a 60-foot area. Please put me in front of an
This
army.
spell turns flesh-pulling creature into hearts. Sure, I'll do that. I'm gonna cast Stone Skin also on Ro. You have resistance to non-magical everything.
Pretty sure this thing is magical, but thank you.
I'm pretty sure its normal attacks don't count as magic.
He hasn't done any normal attacks.
Either way, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure you don't. No, you have a good point on that one.
I mean,
I
up
have
to you. I'm
something.
just saying, it does not so far seem to have done a...
No, you are right on that one. I will instead cast Shield of Faith on you. Plus 2 AC.
Nice.
That should be more tangible.
Yeah. More
And,
loot.
and that's return. Have fun with 5d10 lightning. Yeah. 5d10 lightning damage.
Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. It's a loot, but it also acts as a scythe and a crossbow.
Nice. As you swing your mighty sword at it, you see it.
Well, I'm not swinging shit. I'm literally just touching Ro, touching his sword.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm buffing.
Okay, so
I made a presumption.
You gave me
My
Shield of
apologies.
Faith, and what was the other one?
You put a level 5 elemental weapon on your weapon
Which
for
does...
5d10 lightning damage.
Okay.
And it turns all your damage to lightning.
So I'll just put that all in one column then. Plus 5d10, plus 2d8.
So wait. Depending on how concentrated this electrical energy is, you could say that you have a motherfucking lightsaber.
Yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly.
A weapon you are currently holding, so I'm literally touching his weapon to do it, transforms
Wow.
into a lethal embodiment of elemental power. You change the
Didn't
type,
realize
damage
it
type
was
of
that
weapon.
kind of party.
You touch. It turns into an embodiment of elemental damage.
Having a little trouble there.
I'm just trying to ignore what you said.
Hey, Ro, I thought you only use gun blades.
Supposedly.
Okay. Is there anything else that you're doing, Amorous? Aside from being a dope buffer right there?
And touching other people's members.
I did not touch other people's members. I touched a gun blade.
In that case, Ro.
Go have fun with your damage.
Row your boat. Down commie stream.
Just as a reminder, because it is in heavily obscured fog, you're rolling as if you're effectively blinded. You can't really see where it is.
Mhm.
So, it'd be disadvantage. Oh, I see. Okay,
Not my fault.
I don't know what you're doing, so...
Eric did it.
How badly did I break you?
We'll find out when Roll20 rolls all these dice. Or to quote David from back in the day, I need more dice. Sierra, I think you're safe to move. I'm not sure, though. Be glad I rolled a 17 on one of those as opposed to critting like I almost did.
Oh, dear Lord.
I out-Kenchi'd Kenchi.
I didn't think that was possible. He at such a level that Kinshi's at, I don't think that was possible.
Okay. So with this, are you moving?
Well, that depends on whether this guy's still around or not.
Okay, because
I almost feel bad wasting those 2 bullets.
Because this is not Murder of Rose.
No, it's not Murder of Rose. I actually will have to take movement, assuming he's dead.
Okay. Because certain abilities did not recharge, and that feint, that's versus...
His insight to prevent me from getting advantage. That's the Displacer Beast, not the...
Oh, sorry, I thought you were targeting this thing.
I'm not near that guy yet.
Well, I wasn't quite sure what you were doing. For all I know, you could just...
I'm slapping the fuck out of this
Oh,
Displacer
okay.
Beast so that this room I can declare this room clear and then go murder the other thing.
Okay.
Unless the first attack killed him, in which case then I will totally use the other one on the Displacer.
No. Unfortunately, it required both attacks.
I think the second attack was overkill.
You probably only needed like 6 points more for the second attack.
Missed it by that much.
You mean just like what happened with the Cerberus dog? Yeah. Yeah.
And now I will take my ridiculous movement.
Just punch the after image. It's right in front of you.
I will run on
He
the
gets an
wall,
attack
not
of
step in the red
opportunity
shit.
now.
Okay. Now, I do have a question. Do you know where this guy is?
I can roll you a perception at advantage in a minute. Because I can do that with Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you're in a wall at that point.
I was trying to, I'm on the wall was the idea.
Oh, okay.
Give Sammy advantage there for all his debuffs. Perception...
Well, I believe it'll fail, because under heavily obscured, if you're blinded, all vision rolls, I believe, fail.
I only question that in this instance because the whole Hunter's Mark gives me bonuses to tracking him because I'm supposed to know.
Is it like a life sense thing?
To my understanding, yeah. I mean, let me. Oh, God damn it! Roll 20. Include description. Stop turning that off. And mystically mark your quarry. That.
Okay. Okay, you can give me...
Would you like to negate my advantage that I would get for that?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 19 then.
19... 19 is enough that I'll give you a silhouette.
Okay, that's all I need to know where to stand, roughly.
Yeah. Okay. Any kind of hidden thing you're doing at the moment, or?
I moved more than 20 feet, so I'll use my bonus action to make the first attack against me at disadvantage.
Okay.
Were you actually attacking it or no?
Not this. I'm out of attacks.
Oh, okay.
Kami.
He murdered things.
I will happily attack it next turn, but
Tommy, are you attacking it?
Yes, I am going to attack it.
you'll have to move to move in to find it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know where it's at.
No, Dave, you got the same thing I do, which says you have to make a perception check first.
But I can sense where it's at.
That's what I mean. That's why you get the perception check.
No, I think he's
I
referring
was-
to her corruption.
Oh, that. Okay. never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about that. Hold on, let me make sure I read this right.
Don't fail me, Kami.
No promises.
Two of a kind, please.
Okay. So let me make sure I read this right. And didn't I have... Nope. We're not going to use that. Okay. I will be running here. Let me double check. Oh, back here. Let me double check. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'll be up. Come on. I will move here. Huzzah! And then for here, I will, like, as I'm running, I am entering Dragon Trance. And then I will then jump on top of him.
Okay. Unless you have something granting you advantage due to what you have, you'll be rolling at disadvantage to hit.
That is fine, because I will use my luck point.
It's okay.
Disadvantage 16. Okay. Where's my D10? Nope, that's a 12. Did I not bring any out? Oh, here we go. Got it. Nope. That's 8. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. And the modifier for this, hold on. I can't find it. Is it my strength modifier for the jump?
1 second. You can as an action you can perform a jump attack. The power you leap 30 feet makes a dexterity saving throw against your dive DC.
Oh, they do. I don't do anything.
Yeah, so you're rolling. It's a DC 8 plus 4 plus 1, so DC 13 dex save.
Save is succeeded.
Taking your weapon damage and bonus damage equal to 1d6 on a failure, or half as much on a success. So roll damage plus. So roll all your normal damage, and then you get to add 2d6 to that.
So roll normal damage.
Succeeded though, so it was halved.
Yeah, she rolls her total and then halves. So roll all your normal damage, but you add an extra 2d6 for the jump.
Okay. So 2d6.
And then whatever she rolls gets halved.
Okay, that's 8, 18, 20, 21, 22, 22 plus 4 is 26. With the 3, all right, so 26 with the 3 on the force die.
Okay, so
29. Okay, so
14.
14, yeah. You feel yourself strike something.
And then I wish to use action surge.
Surge.
Where'd you get action surge?
Did I not call it by its name?
Well, action surge is a fighter ability. That's why I'm confused.
I'm part fighter.
No, you're ranger and dragoon.
Oh wait, I might have got my characters mixed
Yeah,
up.
you've confused your characters.
I did. I confused my characters. At least I've been reading my other sheet.
Yeah.
So, are you in fact doing a second thing?
Did I use my bonus action?
Yeah, that's how you tranced.
All right. Well, then never mind. Then I can't use it.
Okay.
But there we go. Now I'm
Well-
on the motherfucker.
What was your D20 roll?
When I rolled my d20, it was a 16. Yeah, because I was at a disadvantage.
Okay, cool. So
But
you get a
just that-
16. You get a 16 for your next D20.
Okay. But that one didn't count because I didn't have to roll it.
Tomas.
What do you? Okay. Oh goodness, it's me. Thomas is
Shasta
gonna
has his
look-
bow out, but he's kind of waiting.
He's gonna look over and be like, "They're all over there." He's gonna look down at Keegan and be like, "Think we should explore a little more, just make sure there's nothing else sneaky hiding back here."
I don't sense anything in the area aside from.
Wait, Keegan speaks normal?
You can speak Common and Draconic and Celestial. You can
Oh.
speak the languages I have.
I think that's the first time Keegan has talked directly to Thomas, so Thomas
Yes.
is gonna be
Yeah.
Yep.
Thomas is gonna be like, "Man, I must have drunk too much. I could have sworn a dragon just talked to me." He's gonna say that in Celestial.
Nope.
What did Keegan said he couldn't sense anything else?
Aside from on the other side of the bridge where everyone else is.
Well, yeah, Big Ugly. I think I can sense him too. Just not as much as you guys can for some reason. I can't hear you, Sierra. You're on mute.
You can't hear me, 'cause I can hear myself.
Are you talking in CPL? Is that why you're on mute and talking to me? Okay. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna get a shot at him.
You look like you're hesitating.
Hey, I'm just feeling kind of squishy this round.
It's a fallen. Everyone's squishy.
Especially fat ass dragons. Oh, that was in CPL, by the way.
Okay. I suggest you use your weapons and destroy it before it's too late.
Okay. I'll go take a shot in the dark at it, I suppose. Okay. Thomas will move over there. 2, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Move over here and take a couple shots at it.
Okay. Unless you can somehow negate the effect of the dense fog, you'd be rolling at disadvantage.
Well, let's roll them at disadvantage first, and then decide if I want to negate them. Wow, guys. Wow. Can't do any worse, so burn a luck point. Alrighty. So, just to make sure I follow this all correctly, I rolled a 1 and a 4, so the 1 is the disadvantage, and then with my luck point, I rolled a 19, so I'm going to take my 19.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that is a 27 to hit.
Okay. Hopefully you hit. Roll damage.
I sure hope I hit. That's going to be 5 piercing and... Where's my d4s? Where's my other d4s? I definitely have more d4s than this, so okay, we'll use that one. Why won't they pick up? Why do D4s have to be shaped so weird? 7 acid.
Okay.
Second shot's loading in the barrel.
Boom! Ah. Okay.
I'll burn the luck point. I got a 50-50 shot of getting it higher, so truly a gamble here. Nope. Wasted. Okay, 18 to hit on the second one.
Okay. Roll damage. As the bullet just carves through the heavy mist.
7 piercing, 3 acid.
Okay. Unless you're going to be doing something else in addition, then I will need initiatives and AC rolls from folks.
I will be giving Sammy a luck die.
Okay.
No offense, Greg. Sammy's my boy. He and I share a daddy.
Wait, I didn't spawn you.
Oh, I know. I was making a joke. I sometimes have to call you daddy. I love it when you go on mute and I can hear you laughing in your room. It's even funnier because it's like you're laughing so hard.
So,
and no one else hears it but me.
Everyone good?
No, hold on. I'm very confused as to my initiative and why we are rolling so. No, it's why it intends to roll like this. I'm burning a luck. Wait, can I burn? I don't think I can burn a luck. Can I? Mm-hmm. Heck, road ability change saving throw. Nope, can't do that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Yeah, I did not expect many people to beat that 21, but I am clearly mistaken.
And oh yes, I like that. Okay, rolled at disadvantage, 19 and 17, so we're going with a 24 to hit.
Okay, hopefully it hits. Please roll damage.
7 piercing and maybe a couple of 5 acid.
Okay, going for a second shot?
Yeah. We'll spin the luck die on this one. Gonna be a 20 to hit.
Okay, roll damage.
It's going to be 7 piercing and 5 acid. I think I've been shorting myself on damage.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
I will give a luck die to Nikos.
Okay.
Come on down. Wait, Nikos is not on the call. I'll give a luck die to Meow Mix.
Cool. Okay. With that dice spent, it is now its turn. Need that Christmas save from everyone. For those that have minuses, keep those in mind.
I fucking shit you not. I've rolled 3 fucking nat 20s on these goddamn Christmas saves. What the fuck? I even changed the dice. Hermes, power be active, yo.
Okay. Again, spiritual disruption.
Did we lose Eric?
Yeah. Did we?
He's on the call.
Did it not do anything?
I do not see a Christmas save.
Maybe it's... I guess did not want to update.
Oh, really? Did Meow Mix and Sammy fail even though they had luck dice?
Oh yeah, the luck dice is oh yeah, that's a really low roll. That's a really low roll. I don't
Oh
wanna
wait, I didn't include the luck dice for Sammy. Hold on.
I was about to say, they get to add a D10.
So Sammy's
yeah,
now
the D10 wouldn't help him. He rolled really low.
Sammy's is now a 20. He rolled a 5.
Okay, he's now back down to 2. Good. For you. Good for you.
Not so good for Meow Mix.
Okay, Omaros and Keegan are strong of the soul. Okay.
Tell us how you really feel, Sierra.
Did stuff to it.
Can I set this entire bag of chips on fire? Kind of want to set this whole bag of chips on fire.
Okay.
We did just get a new policy.
You know that thing where it inflicts disadvantage? 'Cause
Yeah,
you moved?
first attack, is at disadvantage. Because I moved. Second attack is at disadvantage because I will use a reaction if he attacks me again.
Okay, attacks for the first time. 21, 24 hits.
That's with disadvantage?
He gets advantage because of the fog, so it...
Son of a bitch. Fog gives him advantage. He have any me.
Oh, it's like the... Oh, right, you're aware, yeah. Yeah, this guy can see through fog and shit.
Apparently! I know now! Do I got anything? I don't think I got anything. Of course, I don't have shield. That'd be useful. Okay, so that's 23.
And you're not
Ooh.
I was standing on the wall. So, am I now, prone on the wall, so I'm technically standing upright? Or do I fall off the wall?
It depends. Is this because of your gravity thing?
Mm-hmm.
Then you'd technically be flat on the wall.
So, effectively, I'm standing upright now as opposed to standing sideways.
Well, I mean,
I was standing like this,
like this,
and I fell prone.
Yeah.
Well,
So
not
I'm now
necessarily.
standing up,
You could
effectively
have
standing
fallen.
upright.
You could have fallen sideways, like horizontally on the wall.
Okay.
Possible, but if he's jabbing me with a staff, I'm very unlikely to go sideways.
Oh wait, that was. Okay. Yeah, from last session. Sorry, your damage increases by 1d6 because it absorbed. Remember when it absorbed part of that attack before? Okay, add 4 radiant. Okay, as the staff makes contact, a bubble begins forming from the staff. Please make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Do I make it for me and Rose, or just me?
It would just be you due to the peculiarness of this thing.
And it's not a spell?
It's one of the actions it can take.
Okay. Wisdom save. Okay. Bring it home.
Because of that. Okay. Oh! Nice. The bubble bursts against you, seemingly doing nothing. You hear distant sounds, but they're far away, and thus it does not affect you. Because of your mystical thinking, you can see that you see its silhouette. It sinks into the ground.
Good, good.
And I fall on the ground?
Well, if it sinks onto the ground, you're probably now standing on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, at least it didn't pull you with it.
I wouldn't mind. I want this thing dead.
Ah,
It
shit.
it emerges over here. Kami, it is your turn. I'm saying if this refreshes. Still doesn't refresh.
Is he still obscured there?
It
Doesn't look like it
he
on
is
our map.
he is unfortunately just outside the fog cloud.
Haha!
Damn it. I should have been paying more attention.
However, do you have line of sight on him being in the fog cloud?
I don't have to have line of sight on him. Hunter's mark.
But yes, Kami, if you're muted, I cannot hear you.
I'm rolling.
See me rolling my big dice.
Oh, well, fuck you too, Sammy. Okay.
That's it. Sammy's at level 2. And Sammy is blinded until the end of this turn.
Yep. Okay. I put our AC in. I didn't put it in last time.
Okay. Just so you're aware, the blindness is because his eyes are bubbles. Like soap bubbles.
Bubbles! Oh, my baby! That's alright, Sammy. You stand down. Papa got you. Papa, don't preach. This guy's in trouble now. Damn it! No, my D6! Sorry, I got another one. Let's replace that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm up on him again, sir.
Are you diving?
No, because I want to attack him like several times.
Okay.
Sadly, you don't get all your extra attacks, but
Yeah. Well, 2 is more than 2 is enough. So I'm gonna get over here. I'm going to enact accuracy,
Okay.
which I think costs
I
me.
think it's a first level.
Second. 3.
So yeah, 3.
Dun 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 dun. I did not use that much mana as I thought. Where's my D4? Right here. That is... So first attack. 9. Da, 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 da. Up. So 3. Da, da, da. Da, da. 17. 28. Huzzah! No! D20. What is this D10 out here for? Huh. Oh! Can I use my luck point on damage?
I think it has to be magical damage, right?
What?
Luck point? Considering it's...
Yeah, luck point can only apply to magic damage.
No, can I add it to the force die? That's magic.
No, as in, like, you cast a spell at them.
Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, why do I have too many D6s out?
Just as a reminder for David, Sammy did use his luck die.
Yeah, Sammy did use his luck die.
Okay.
But there's my to hit, sir.
Yeah, your hits hit.
Alrighty. Do I still get that 2d8?
Your hunter's mark's still on him, so yeah.
Motherfucker. Seriously, why do I have too many D6s? I'm so confused. Alright. 6 for the force die.
Okay.
Oh, for the first attack. Get back here.
What was your regular damage?
I haven't rolled my damage yet.
Okay. I heard the 6, that's why I was wondering if I missed something.
No. I rolled that first because it's just 1d.
Okay.
8, 10, 15, 19 for the first damage.
Okay.
Up,
Oops.
another 6 for the force damage. No, stay up here for the second attack. And... Ooh. 10, 15, 24 for the second.
Okay. How do you want to eradicate this abomination?
Yeah, I guess you can only do that absorb trick once.
That's why I kept rolling to see if that would recharge or not.
That's a good question. How would I... Decapitation. Let's decapitate this motherfucker.
Okay. Shunk! You decapitate. You'll see the like gemstone eyes gleam.
And then...
Oh, and then go on.
Then I'll just say you were killed by an angel, bitch.
Okay. There's a like glow from the crystal eyes. This glow suddenly expands in a expanding light that quickly gets overshadowed by shadow. And there we go. There we go. Clicking that.
Oh, I found my die, but it's way across the room.
Can everyone in this large circle here make me a Constitution save?
Oh, great! Just what I'm good at.
I think you meant a luck save for me.
That
Oh,
was
of course,
sarcasm,
of course.
by the way. That was
Yeah.
a lot of sarcasm.
Pretty sure that you meant
Yes.
luck save.
Constitution. I'm not too bad. That's 21 for me.
I sure hope we have a long rest after this.
And then
Not likely. We're still middle of the day.
Sammy is a 17. Sammy is a 17. It's a D4. I'm still. Sammy's still rolling a D6, right?
No. Thank you for reminding me. No. Due to what you are doing, those that have the negative modifiers on them are free of that effect, as that effect was being instilled by the creature. I'm glad it did not get the level 3, or else people would be crying.
I'm already crying.
For Zasha.
Yeah, I think that did get there for Sasha.
It did, but it didn't get to be his turn for that particular effect to kick in.
Well, he's up.
He's because he rolled really low on his initiative. He was at 7. Oh.
Papa, don't preach. You're in trouble now. Can I hand over my luck point to somebody who might need it?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I wasted a luck point. I do apologize. When I thought I could use it. Ooh, there's something shiny on the map.
What's shiny on the map?
Not this map, the Batman map.
Oh. Y'all did hear that one, right?
Yep.
No, we definitely did.
It has been forever recorded for all time.
Yes.
Bye, Bunny.
Did you say bye, Bunny?
Bunny, no!
Yeah, Rosario doesn't have 56 hit points.
Oh no. Rip.
I'm gonna take. Hold on, let me do the math.
It would have been bye, Thomas, if I had not made the save. Thomas would not have made the save if he didn't increase the odds.
I'd say you're bonded to Sammy, so you could take half that damage for him if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating. Hold on.
It looks like he has the hit points to take it.
28.
Yeah, but I don't want him to take it.
Well, he's gonna take damage regardless. It's just a matter of how much.
I could take it all, couldn't I?
No, your
is it
bond only
only
lets you take
50 half?
half.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'll take his half and my half. That's fine.
Okay, so he will take 28. And you're probably going to pass the fuck out. You take 84.
Wait, how is half of 56? 28.
Because you still take half from the initial attack.
Oh, I didn't see there was a.
But yeah, but she's taking half of Sammy's, yeah?
Right,
Yeah,
but she still takes her own damage.
Right,
Yeah,
but she made it for half.
so
So yeah,
it's
she takes
half and
56,
half.
Sammy takes
Yeah.
28.
Yeah, I've
Oh
only taken.
shit,
So,
that's
yeah,
terrifying
you
amounts of damage.
you want me to go down? I see how it is.
No, I'm just multitasking on other things right now.
You tried to kill me.
So yeah, you take 56, he takes 28.
And I'm down with that. My boy don't need to take that.
He definitely could have taken it without falling out.
And then Greg pops back in right after the death throw strike.
But I'm
Why was
okay.
everyone hurt?
As his
where is
papa, I'm
Eric?
supposed to take the most damage.
Where is Eric's rolls?
He wasn't within the 40-foot circle.
I'm so glad my initiative was so bad that I was in danger of this.
So from your perspective, Ambrose, you see this ever-increasing white light that then suddenly gets enveloped and bursts with shadow, but it it doesn't get to you.
Kami has exactly
As a matter of fact,
one
gets
hit
right in
point
front of
more.
you.
One
I
hit
have more
point.
than one.
One
Then
hit
one-
point more than Thomas.
Oh yeah.
And we're both bleeding silver blood everywhere.
I'm hurt.
Oh
Am
yeah,
I
you guys
bleeding?
are hurt.
We're
Okay.
under half, so yeah.
With that, Keegan is significantly calmer, and
is
this
the
area
most
has
legit-
been cleansed.
Kami is still steadily stabbing where its body was.
Ah! Step.
Thomas will put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "It's dead.
Is
It's
it?
gone.
Is it?
Did you feel the pain of that searing thing when it exploded? I think we killed it."
That sort of reaction does not necessarily denote death when it comes to the fallen.
More like a, oh fuck, you're moderately terrifying. Let me get the fuck away from you. Is the kind of reaction that could be
Yeah.
instead of death.
Look, Thomas will nod over to the mist where it was and how it's gone, and be like, "It cleared out the mist."
That also doesn't necessarily mean it's dead.
It just could mean that it left the area.
I say that just means it vacated the nest. Now, I agree with you, it probably is dead, but
Well, the person who feels this thing and decides to get very squeamish around them should be able to tell us that answer.
If
Actually,
anything, the
stop
fact that-
stabbing.
our hunter's marks would probably turn off, which would tell us it's dead.
Yeah, you're in Mark's turn.
Yeah.
Amaros doesn't say that in character, does he?
No, I'm just pointing that out. That Kami would be able to give us the answer.
Yeah. Kami's gonna go nurse her boy. I'll be alright. Oh, damn it.
You're gonna go nurse your boy, like, with the breasts? Or...
No!
Let's see. I will.
I just
Oh
felt
my
like
god,
it was very
everyone is
important
so
to-
injured, including Nikos, who, but he's marked mode, so never mind. One,
Nikos
two,
isn't injured.
That's because mark mode. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. I'm gonna cast this at level. Oh, there goes 25 mana. Everyone can heal.
Of course I'm
That
gonna
much.
have some.
Everyone can heal that much, and I will also use my racial ability to give 11 hit points to the person who is the lowest, which seems to be Ro. So Ro gets an extra 11
Huzzah!
on top of that 14, because roll 20 is just like, fuck you. And that's still not bad, though. 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 5 out of 3d8. If we're not taking a short rest, that's as much as I can really... I could technically do more, but I don't feel safe where we're at right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is,
So I don't want to
this
lose
is a
any more
quickly
mana.
investigate the nest for loot, and that David just rolled. And
Wait, there's more.
Are the gemstones where the thing just died? Like, did it leave behind 2 gemstones? Just out of curiosity.
Due to what happened with it, no, its gemstone eyes would not have survived.
Okay. Just making sure, because it was... Wait, was this thing a sable eye? Is that what we just fought?
Because this place was formerly a bandit hideaway, as I recall.
Sylvia, you're loud.
Okay, get your thing.
Thank you.
What is a 9 live stealer?
It's a magic item.
It is a blade. It is.
That is a little bit racist to Kit Kat. I think it should be renamed.
Take it up with Wizards of the Coast.
It is a sword. Its hilt is black with very angular pointy crossguards that it sends out and then goes up at a 45-degree angle in like these spikes. The blade itself, it looks to be a very well made blade with six six black gemstones along its the spine of the blade, with three additional ones, but the uppermost three are gray.
Interesting. Oh, there's so much gold.
Okay, you rolled one scroll. What's the other scroll?
What did I miss one? I see scroll second level.
Yeah, there's 2 scrolls second level.
Oh, oops.
As well as a healing potion. I wouldn't drink that.
Speaking of healing, prayer of healing.
No, we weren't saying healing. It was
No,
healing.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
Healing.
Yes, please.
Yes. I dare you to drink it.
Pretty sure the prayer of healing will probably go to Amaros because he's the only one who can cast it.
Yeah. Wait, aren't you a red mage as well, bro?
Yeah, but prayer
Is
of
it
healing
rogue?
is not on my spell list.
Ah.
Okay. Examining this place will take about, I'll say 3 hours if you want to be really thorough.
Just so people are aware, Kami's not helping.
3.5 hours.
She's just sitting there next to Sammy, drawing random stick figures in the dirt.
Can I take 100 gil out of her share and plop it in front of her to make her feel better? Look, Kami, I found money. She's laughing, by the way, guys, so you guys are aware.
The money is not going to make me feel better.
Oh, has someone figured out that there's more in life than just coin?
No, she's starting to realize that the coin ain't worth it. All this mess she's been put through, being your bodyguard, being Pathfinder to Rome, she's like contemplating life. It was so much simpler when she was a knight. It was so much simpler when she was just a drunk. Like, yeah.
I would remind you at this point, Kami, that if the world ends because it gets overrun with corruption, there will be no way to escape that feeling.
Sure there would. I wouldn't exist.
No. It will be a whole lot of that feeling first, and then you'll cease to exist. Like, so much more of that feeling. Like, 100 times more of that feeling.
I feel like by the time it got to that, I might be corrupted myself, so I wouldn't feel that feeling. If things keep tracking how they track.
Is it like the zombie virus? Do we just have to put someone down if they get corrupted?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
You can put me down. Save me the trouble.
That's fine. Hopefully we'll find another little ball of celestial energy, and I'll bring you back.
Who's gonna train me then?
Kit Kat, not now. Let me have this. Okay, let me wallow and sulk for a few.
Fine. I can get strong.
She'll
with
be
other
fine.
people.
The longest she ever sulked was like 200 years.
201 actually.
Well, I wasn't counting 1,000.
Well, either way, we got a town to get to now, I think. I believe that's what we were doing out here. Yes.
Thomas is gonna look over at Ro and be like, "Was that it? Was that the first? Was this the first stop on the thing? The sorry, I'm looking for
No,
the map.
Cedar Dark is the first stop. This was a detour.
But wasn't there something in the forest?
This was what it was. It led us to here.
Hang on.
I know.
Hotspots handout. Town of Cedar Dark. Been a sighting of corruption outside of a... From the records I've read, there hasn't been a true sighting of this corruption outside of a fall that has occurred a month ago. Nis Mountains, Night Falls, and something around Cardinal. So no, this was a detour. The town of Cedar Dark specifically is what we're looking for.
Oh. That's right. We're looking for the Keeper of the Pan Forest. Was the
Keeper of the Pan Forest is a thing you can do as you are in the Pan Forest, but that is separate from Cedar Dark.
That is a side quest.
Yeah, the Keeper of the Pan Forest is tied to the Nis Mountains.
I mean, since we're here, we probably should try to find the guy.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that. It's just because we need to find the Keeper of the in the Pan Forest in order to do the first hotspot in the Ethereal Grove, which is in the mountains. So yeah, we might as well find that guy while we're here. But we're also here for Cedar Dark.
Which are you going to do? Because that'll determine where the next map is.
Well, I mean, let's do at least find out where the guy at the Pan Forest is, and then continue on our way.
We're in the Pan Forest right now.
Yeah, I know. I said find the guy, the Keeper of the Pan Forest first. And then we just continue on our way.
Well, if we find him, I think that's going to kick off the event chain.
I say,
we might want to find him on the way out.
If you attempt to find him, terrific. There is just, a little bit of a thing to find him.
So yeah, I might suggest finding him on the way back out. Since we have to go back out through the forest anyway.
Fair enough.
Whichever you'd like.
Well, I mean, other people are free to weigh in. I'm just, Matt and I have given our opinions.
I'm going with our original plan, which is go to the city and then on our way out, since we have to get to the forest anyways.
Okay. So, assuming Kami is willing to guide again...
Thomas will bring Kami a bottle of the good stuff. The ones with the cinnamon sticks in it. What was that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. She said you had to play dirty, by the way, for the record.
Oh, me?
No, that's what Kami told. That's what Sierra said to me.
Oh.
Player to player.
Ah, okay. Okay. It will take a day to get to Cedar Dark, thanks to the navigational power of Kami. Is there anything that people would like to do during that day of travel?
Oh, thank God, we got a long rest.
How long?
Did we live?
We lived and got a long rest.
Just gonna.
I'm also going to need some casino rolls, David.
I think I'd just spend a day doing what we normally do when we're traveling. It's not like there's much to really do.
Kami did not sleep well, so she's even more agitated.
Ooh, Matt.
Did we not lose money?
I believe it's been 2 days at this point.
Yeah.
A total of 325.
Yes.
You get some positive gain.
But how did it all go?
We killed it. It exploded. It hurt.
Oof. I'm sorry, I couldn't have been there. I was
You
there
wouldn't have
scared.
wanted to. You wouldn't have wanted to.
You would have been dead.
Was
Really?
anyone given the 9 Life Stealer?
No, it's currently in the loot crate. If somebody wants to attune to the 9 Life Stealer, because it does require attunement, it will take that out
what
of your
now?
share for the thing, but you can do
I
that.
feel like if anyone takes it, it should be Meow Mix.
The what now?
It's a sword. It's called the 9 Life Stealer. It's a very rare item.
So you wouldn't know what it does unless you use Identify on
Of
it.
course I used Identify on it.
Oh, okay. You looked it up then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the DMG right here. I went, whoop. And I want nothing to do with that.
I did. So. Are you revealing what it does, or are you keeping that to yourself?
No, he will, he's
Okay.
sitting there, because he has to identify the scrolls and stuff too, so I guess when they take the long rest, he's going, this does this, this does this, this does this.
What does it do? Out with it, man.
He just posted it.
Oh.
If you score triglins because creature has 0 to 100 points of points, it must succeed at DC 15 or be slain instantly.
Hey, Sierra,
Loses 1 chart.
do you want that sword?
Do I want the sword?
Did you read it?
I mean, I'd be interested in it, but it's basically a one-time thing, and then once it's used all of its charges, it literally just becomes a normal longsword.
No, I like my rapier.
No, it has it becomes a
This-
+2 longsword.
Oh, then I would like to volunteer for this thing because I only have a normal weapon right now.
Well, it's silver, but yeah.
So
It's a-
does it go away? Like so it only has that many?
It's
and
a
that's it?
+2 weapon.
It'll
With
become a
the
normal
6
+2
charges.
sword after it expends all its charges.
Fascinating.
Okay, so yeah, unless we hit a shit ton of money, Amros has taken his share and is actually in loot debt.
Nope. Yep.
I'm not going to use it. I'm just saying I would like to claim this if
Oh
my
well, that's part of it.
stuff is determined. If there's
Well-
other things that happen, then other things happen, and I'm perfectly fine not taking it. But
Well-
I'm just saying I would like something like this because this would be a good upgrade for me.
And
Well, you can have it. I
Nobody's
don't-
saying you can't have it. I'm just saying this is, unless we find a lot more loot between now and our next town, where we can actually trade stuff in, this is probably your share of the loot and then some.
Probably, but hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That's it's a good investment. It just
So do you actually have the weapon, or are you saying that you want to have the weapon?
I'm saying I want to have the weapon. I'm not going to be using the weapon.
I would add that this sword is false advertising, as it only can take 6 lives.
Yes.
Well, that depends.
have been
that's
used.
not false advertising. That's you bought it used. Yeah.
No. It's okay. It has 6 charges left.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was it had 6 charges and 3 had been used, so there were 3 left. And I was like, that is stupid. Nope, just me. Just me. I'm stupid.
Okay.
No, not really.
I'm gonna be on fire. I didn't even use my limit break yet.
I'm gonna be on fire. I wasn't even here. Really?
I might take those scrolls, but we'll see.
Can you
Does
use
anyone
fire
have a
healing?
scroll of put out the goddamn fire?
I say, is Prayer of Healing one that goes in your spell book? Because otherwise we're gonna give it to the cleric.
Okay, so we did have a long rest, so I'm back to full, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Oh, here
And
comes
I-
the
and-
fire department.
And I have 1 point of exhaustion, just FYI.
Okay. Okay. As you approach the town of Cedar Dark, you see that there have been signs of some form of at least light devastation, as portions of buildings are on fire. There are some people helping. Other people are more like, well, okay, this sucks.
Wow.
But it does look like that the populace is taking care of the damage that has been done. You are not immediately noticed upon entry, primarily due to people have other things they're doing at the moment. However, you of course can still, like, if you want, do town things. Just not everything may be available at the moment.
Well, hell. What happened here?
Well, given the reason why we're here, I'm gonna go with Fallen Attack. Or Corrupted Attack, at least.
Probably.
However,
Or commies,
GM, what does my
Winston.
passive investigation of 20? Yeah, because I only get the advantage if I'm looking at a person. So yeah, 20 tell me about this? Or do you want me to actually roll to deduce more?
You're just glancing around. It looks like that this town has suffered an attack from either corrupted or fallen. And this is the aftermath. You do notice that there are signs that injured had been on the ground. Clearly they have been moved to either a cemetery or whatever is acting as the healer's place around here. As you do see signs that there are some areas of the ground that have been, like, gouged, and signs of blood that has at this point been dried. The occasional fragment that one may mistake for refuse is actually, say, the rings from chainmail that have been just annihilated from whoever was wearing it. So they're now just kind of glittery pieces.
That is disturbing.
On the ground. You do see the occasional hilt of a weapon, mainly because the primary blade, either of dagger or sword, has been corroded into only partial existence.
Corroded or melted?
Yeah.
Corroded.
Going off of Emperor training, any idea of like what that might be? Or possible? Is it actually? Let me phrase it. Is it possible to narrow that down, or is it that too much of a wide berth? Or broad category?
You can make a nature roll, provided that that row is actually like voicing his. Because this is what his passive passive stuff is gaining.
Okay. Does Ro bring those up?
Yeah, I'll totally point things out.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Nature 20.
Oops, not that. Nope. Nope, you don't exist here. Um. You're guessing probably some corrupted variant of the Inferno Spider.
If I had to take
Of course, the Inferno Spider is already corrupted, so some variant upon that.
Some further corrupted.
a corrupted corruption.
Ooh.
Great, they've looped back in on themselves.
If I had to take a guess, I would say Inferno Spider or some variation. Maybe acidic with all this corrosion.
I do apologize, guys, but I probably will be popping off about 9 tonight because I am just literally dead. Way too much energy today.
Well, why don't we head into town, ask around, and see if anybody knows anything?
Okay. So yeah, you guys can enter and wander around as people are, in the process of dousing fires with a water brigade, or some people have some people have a sheet with like packed earth that they're trying to fling up to smother. What kind of questions
Thomas is
are you
gonna
guys asking?
go around. Thomas is gonna go around and help people put out fires.
Ooh, okay, good.
Same. I know this is silly, but work with me here. Can I suffocate the fire?
And do damage to the house.
Oh no, you got to aim above the house. Again, you got to cut over the house through the fire.
Yeah, like a grease fire.
Yeah. Is that an option? Would that work?
Given Given the level of fire we're dealing with, sure.
Cool. I'll be helping by running around doing that.
Okay. Is that like a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
My other option
I
is
do
dragon
not have.
system,
I do
going
not
overkill.
have my. Oh, sorry.
Oh, what was that, Greg?
I do not have my not airbender staff, so I can't help there.
Okay. Are you guys gonna help out like everything, or just like a few things?
I do help with anything I can help with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most thing we can probably do.
Kami will secure the wagon and the steeds, and then wait for the others to be done.
Okay.
Don't want to come help me with putting out fires.
Nope. Kami's not in a helping mood right now.
That's fine.
I mean, she
Oh,
show up. That's it.
If
She
you
showed
go-
up.
If you go in the pack on the on my I can't remember what its name is. On Maximus, there's another bottle of the good stuff.
Okay. Helping the village will take 4 hours of time. That being said, though, the populace will, like, definitely note that some of you did, in fact, did help.
And you see now they're more willing to talk to us.
For those who did help, you guys are offered by the keeper of the inn a free night stay at the highest quality rooms that he has available.
Haha!
Yay!
I will happily accept. And then
I
I'll just
have my wagon, so I'm good.
There will be some that are a little fawning of the of those who had helped.
This is kind of important. I just saw this. I do not have my wings out.
Okay.
Oh, I
Figured I should make sure I tell you that.
I'm also going to be letting the homeowners know that I'm happy to loan them money if they need, and I'll be at a booth over at the
Okay.
Is there a tavern connected to the inn?
Yeah, okay, I'm judging some of these buildings. Yes, as a matter of fact, the tavern is over here. It is also an inn due to its size, and it does have an attached small pier, which will use to rent boats and act as like an impromptu pier.
So yeah, after all the fires are out, I'm going to go to the tavern and set up a booth and loan people money.
Okay. Get this over here. Okay, can you make me a straight charisma check?
Oh, of course, now I can't roll.
Some buildings are definitely more damaged than others.
Well, yeah, that was...
Eight.
Just trying to assess
18.
what the total damage is.
Okay. Sorry, what was that, Matt?
18.
18? Okay.
How many people are injured? Because I would go through and do the medicines for that.
Oh,
I won't use
assist
magic,
on that.
but I will at least do the medicine checks.
There
I will assist with that
there are 87 casualties. 51 of them are injured. The rest are fatalities.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess I should get ready to be very expensive. I actually don't think we have enough money for that much. If I
We
recall how
really don't.
expensive- Yeah.
Because that's 300 gold. That's, like 500 gold per person.
Yeah. Because it's probably going to be raised dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're past the 1 minute mark.
So yeah, 500 gold per person.
Okay. What are you charging in terms of like is there any particular like minimum that you're
For
that you're gonna be
doing
loaning?
just the basic medicine checks and getting to so that they can heal the normal way, I'm not going to charge them for that. But
Okay.
if they want me to start raising dead people, they're at least going to have to pay for the cost because I don't have money.
Okay.
I'll say
Gotcha.
like I can resurrect people if I have the materials to do it, which I don't.
How much
If I
would
have
you need?
materials, I can do it.
But they are happy if they need their loved ones resurrected and need a little bit of money. They're happy to visit the Bank of Thomas.
There is 30 people dead. I don't think you have that much money. I wouldn't even suggest you try saying you have that much money.
Hmm.
'Cause that's 500 times what?
30.
27. Because it's 83 casualties, 51 of them. So that's 32 times 500. I don't think you have that much.
Hey,
No.
some of them might have the money themselves.
No, they.
16,000 gold needed.
Nope. That's like King's ransom.
Specifically, if David's not using the role I am, that's 16,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah. At 500 GP per diamond.
Well, I can loan the money to 4 families to bring their.
And I can basically only do
back
10
from
a
the dead.
day.
Who can you not do, Matt?
Was that?
Which one was the one you couldn't do? For
What do you
long
mean?
wise.
Since people have spread, I'm gonna.
You said you could do
I'm
4.
gonna move the group.
Oh, I was saying financially. I'm
Um,
not doing this out of my own charity. I'm trying to run a business here.
If you see, I do have the loans requested on off to the side.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, there were 6 takers.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, in which case I missed one. Let me get that 6th person. Okay. What route are you taking to get? Because there's some fires on the south, along with the impromptu infirmary. What route are you guys taking to go to the south?
Be right back.
Oh, was that about going to the south? What?
Yeah. Since you guys have been helping out, there were some fires on the south side of Cedar Dark, and that's also where the impromptu infirmary is set up.
Okay.
So I presume that means that a number of you would at least be on the south side of the
Okay.
of the area. Like I know Thomas would have to be if he wants to be at the Incest Tavern.
So you used to ask which direction we're going. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm zoomed in.
Well, I know what direction you're going in order for you to be where you be. I want to know what route you're taking, as you can either go to the far end to get to the because let me shift ping down a bit.
In which case, I am not to the south yet, because I'm in theory doing the full circuit of the town, so I can assess buildings.
Okay.
I was about to say, I assumed we all sort of did a full circuit of the town in putting out the fires.
Because there were fires on the south side as well. I just knocked them out because you guys said you were helping out.
So I imagine that at least Thomas would have ended up on the south side.
Okay. In
Going sort of around.
In which case, what route did you take to get there?
I will draw it for you.
I imagine Ro was kind of started at the perimeter and is working his way in.
Okay.
Since he's trying to study all the buildings.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Now it looks like you're going to the infirmary by that drawing.
Oh, is that the infirmary? Sorry.
Yeah, that says impromptu infirmary. Or is it not legible?
I'm zoomed out, so
Okay.
I would have gone back.
Well, that's where I'll be going to straight away.
Okay, what route are you taking?
I would take the bridge if the bridge is available.
Okay. So,
Oh. Things are breaking.
Huh?
Okay.
I had a feeling this is what this was when I saw it before the game with this red text of "It's a damaged construction." I regret taking the bridge now.
Okay.
Never take the bridge.
I'll need a dexterity saving throw from you and Draco. I mean, Keegan.
I guess I hadn't gotten there yet with my insurance assessment.
Yeah, because you're like looking, okay, building, looking at building, next building, okay, looking at that building. Yeah, yeah, what you're doing is inherently.
So mean. Wait, you said just a dex save? Or
Yep, it
check?
is a dex save.
Keegan will be fine. What about myself? If I decide to use my wings just to give myself a fly speed, will it not matter?
You still have to dex. You still have to dex to get your wings out.
Considering
yeah,
you
probably.
are in the process of going through a collapse, that would mean that you would be hovering instead of falling, but it would still need a dex save.
I'll just do a normal dex save and just try to get to the other side. So in that case, that's Keegan's dex. I opened the wrong one twice on accident. How Keegan will be fine. Because Keegan actually has the dex, unlike me.
Okay, just so you're aware, Thomas, I am tracking interests and stuff like that in the GM notes section of your character sheet.
Okay. I'm tracking it on a sheet as well.
Okay.
So. But as long as you know where my loans are at.
Yep. Which reminds me, you still have that loan in Cadia. 33% per week
15
of 15
gold.
gil.
The 15 gold for 7 days.
Yeah.
So I have to go back to Cadia to get the money.
Yeah, just letting you know, I still have that noted.
Okay, so that's already matured.
Yeah, interest is accruing at this point.
Well, no, the interest is.
Oh no, my mistake. That would have looks like that would have been paid. Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, because
that one's
because of that, yeah.
paid. 20 gold gil.
Let me mark that off.
I'm lumping all of these together in my mathematics. So let me know if any of them decide not to pay. Specifically. So I think Kami could use a vacation, and going to collect my money for me would be
Okay.
kind of a
With
vacation
that
for
dex
her.
of 18, you are able to pop your wings and keep yourself aloft and not suffer the collapse.
But yeah, I decided against using my wings for now.
Okay.
Just
and
rolling.
in that case, with the 18, you are able to quickly move as the bridge is collapsing, and you're able to make it to the other side.
Yay.
Okay. What are what are other folks doing? I know Kami's like, Grr and not really doing much at the moment aside from, I presume, wandering around being Grr.
And being Batman, apparently.
She will probably make her way over to the little lake thingy with Sammy and just kind of sit and put her feet in there. Just kind of take the load off.
Okay. In which case, you will notice this over here. It is a boat that has been flung aground and is damaged with lots of gashes in its wood.
Well,
you also notice a portion of the ground itself has a upchurning to it.
God.
I can fix that.
Like something was here?
Like something was strong enough to gouge the ground over here where the boat is.
Okay.
That does not interest the Kami.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the party's doing what they do best, sticking their heads in other people's business, not our own, trying to go around and fix people's lives. It's no point.
Isn't that how these RPG video games work?
So Kami's just gonna sit here and wait till they go, hey, we found some stuff. Come look at it. So until they come and get her, she's gonna just sit and chillax right here. The steeds are safe. Wagon's locked up tight.
Okay.
Hey, Kami, we found a boat. It needs a captain. Just sail it around the lake a few times.
Nikos, are you doing anything, or did Greg,
that would actually make
did
her
Greg
happy,
BRB?
though.
Hey, Kami,
Paging Nikos.
we found some booze. It needs to be drank.
Sorry, I am trying to figure out what to have for food. But,
It's sugar-free Smirnoff.
I guess I have no direct, specific actions. Maybe help Amoros, because I do know how to heal things.
Okay. The closest south bridge has suffered a collapse, so you're going to have to take the longer route.
You mean this bridge?
Yes.
Yep, I'm going to mark that in a moment.
Jumping? Sir, I think you forget I am a monk.
That is true. You can jump it if you would like.
Actually, better question. How far is it?
Like, how far is the jump, or how far is the,
Yeah, the jump. What kind of distance would he have to go over?
I'll say 13 feet.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Just burn that mana.
No, not even mana. It's a wind step. Just. So yeah, I'll just be heading that way, helping him.
Alright. Nice.
And actually, I do have something that Nikos would be doing. Be assessing the situation of, okay, and also probably asking anyone who's nearby where they, like, details about the attack. What they're willing to give, like, where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did you come from? Flagrant spider. Inferno
Nope,
spider.
You're not a bard in this game, Matt. Don't do it.
I want you to know I almost wanted to start singing Cotton Eye Joe.
And,
Good.
them corrupted came from...
Oh, God.
Came from all around.
Oh god, this is really happening.
Them there corrupt came from all over, I tells you.
So we found Choco Bill.
Came from all around. We had some their embers and some general adventuring types that were around to help us out, but it wasn't really as you can see, there was still a bit of trouble with that.
Adventuring types.
What?
But adventuring types? Where did they go? Or are they still here?
Most of them are in the infirmary. I think Eldark may have talked to a few of them after the scourge happened.
There's a little of them there, a little of them there, and a little of them there.
Caused a fair bit of damage. Some of them seem to go off as if they found some more interesting to do. But I know I somewhat northern-ish, and others after we well, not me, but them fought them for a bit. Gotta tell you, I was mostly under my table at the time.
So you didn't see where they went?
Some people talking about them going northish, or maybe eastish.
The monsters, you mean?
Oh yeah, them, yeah. The Embers and Adventurers, kept fighting.
Embers? They
Yeah.
say they were embers.
That's what they claimed anyway.
You say what?
That's what they claimed anyway.
And you said some of them were in the infirmary?
Yeah.
Nikos will be double timing it. Thank you for your time.
Thanks for putting out them fires.
You know, you're a big guy. You shouldn't be able to go that fast. Are you trying to say I'm not aerodynamic?
Alrighty, I'm headed to bed, guys. I apologize. Again, it was sort of a crazy day with a lot of stress because of the interview, so I'm wiped out.
Oh, yep.
And I understand, man. Take care.
Night.
Night.
For those helping at the infirmary, I would like a medicine roll apiece. There are basically it's been turned into like a makeshift makes it vary. There are other healers kind of going around using medical kits and what appear to be rather low tier healing magic. You see a number of boxes that have empty potion bottles in them. Okay, Kami. There is
Yeah.
there is a school of fish that have decided to congregate near you.
That's fine. I'll play with the fish. I like fish.
Hmm.
Fish taste good. Let's lure them into a false sense of security and catch one. Maybe eating fish will make me feel better. Yeah, let's eat some fish.
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 Another 3 hours will go by as you're healing folks. Ro.
Mm-hmm.
You have spent these last 3 hours, kind of assessing various things. Did you have any particular questions that you wanted answered that you may glean from your assessment, or do you just want some general info?
He was, again, trying to get an idea of the damage, possibly figure out what type of critters, did this. Maybe get indicators of, whether any of them are still around and what direction they may have gone in, that kind of...
Okay.
But, his primary focus is, again, assessing the actual damage.
Okay. You're looking at town-wide somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 gold worth of damage, which I know for some people is cheap, but for a town it's not really. It's been damaged to the point to where people are having to some people are having to share houses and stuff like that for housing. Some of the more survivalist types are setting up hammocks in the areas of the bordering forest that you can see that is bordering their town for people to be able to sleep outside.
Okay.
Roll in them almost 30s there. Being an expert doctor, are we?
Yeah, I have expertise, bro.
Nice.
It's the reason I got a plus 13, bro. I might be a war cleric, but in reality, my profession is a surgeon, apparently.
Well, it just means field medic is included in your war.
Yeah. You have actually brought 8 people back from the brink where other people had ridden them off.
If there's anyone who looks like they're about to die and I can't use medicine to save them, I'm just going to tell you right now, spare the dying, healing word.
Nice. Okay.
There is no ands, ifs, or buts. I'm going to avoid using magic because I want the challenge. But if I can't save them with my skills, I'm just going to use magic.
Okay, I do believe you actually had a roll, by the way, for the insurance check.
Yeah, I did. I got 23, I think.
Okay.
By the way, just because it's completely random, the controls are a bit clunky, but that's kind of expected when you're trying to use a controller on a computer. Just to try to get it to actually quit the game when it first started up. Because I did the one thing I shouldn't have done, which is clicked play on download when it finished downloading.
Yeah, don't do that.
You know those random RPG chests?
Mm-hmm. Oh, again?
found another one? Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. This worked out so well last time. Kick chest. Let's hope it's not the one that glitches and has... Actually, no. Let's hope it's the one that glitches and just has infinite potion.
I mean, I'll take infinite potions.
The town will take infinite potions. There's enough potions for everybody.
Yes. Good, good.
You get a potion. You get a potion. We all
get
get potions.
potions.
You all get potions, except you, Ted. Fuck you. You know what you did.
Broken chair leg.
It's back.
Ooh, third and fourth.
Let's see. I see fourth, a cantrip, and yep, a third.
Who the fuck would make a scroll that is a cantrip?
Plenty of people.
You can't learn a cantrip from a scroll, can you?
In theory... No, cantrips aren't in your spellbook, so no.
Yeah, I was about to
So-
say, what?
What person in their right fucking mind would make a scroll of a cantrip?
Plenty of people. Again, if you don't know the cantrip, it allows you to cast the cantrip once. And if you're a high enough level, that cantrip will, fly at a, ridiculous rate.
I thought because it's a scroll, it gets cast at whatever level the caster made the scroll.
5e scrolls only can't list what level the spell was cast at. It has nothing to do with the caster level. So I would presume that a cantrip scroll would be at whatever level your character is, because the damage of a cantrip is determined by the level of the caster.
Okay.
Now I could be wrong, but that was my interpretation based on how 5e handles their scrolls.
I was just wondering because I know, like with other ones, it says it gets cast at the spell
Yeah, exactly.
level. It's like
I-
a cantrip is a cantrip, so it
Yeah,
should be
a
like
cantrip functions a little bit differently.
So if you need them, we apparently have 5 healers kits.
Yes, I think that would be useful.
I know I have some, but actually no. I don't have them. I will take them.
And we have 7 blankets you can give to refugees.
I will take the blankets and I will turn them into wearable blankets.
So ponchos.
Beautiful ponchos.
I would turn them into armored ponchos if it's Kriv because he's blacksmithing. It's like
Also,
here's
I'm pretty sure
here's
that would
a
be
poncho.
leatherworking at that point. Okay. All the stuff. Okay, is the 4th level resistance, then... Oh, resistance is the cantrip. Resilient sphere is probably the 4th level. And I'm guessing the 3rd level is blank.
yep.
Greg, if there's anything on there you can actually learn, let me know.
I will need to look at the book again. One moment.
You're fine. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm not selling this stuff off anytime soon. I seriously doubt this town can support selling.
Not after what's happened to them. That's why I said if people have the money, I will gladly resurrect them. But if they don't have the materials for it, then I can't because I don't have it myself. How much gold do we have in the loot crate right now?
6,000 and change plus 90 platinum, so roughly 7,000 gold.
That means with my 5,000 plus 7,000 in there, that puts it at 12k. Does anyone want to go up 4k to, resurrect the dead?
Also, your investigation would have revealed a range of a variety of creatures, but ranging from CR3 to CR10.
Okay. Can I tell if they were all destroyed or whatever?
There are a number that did run off. If you'd like, you can track them and annihilate them so they can't really return back. That would take the remainder of the day.
Oh yeah.
I will
Sorry.
do that. I will also check to see if Kami wants to hunt. If she doesn't, I'll do it.
Sure. Kami will join in the hunt.
Okay.
Okay.
I figure let her vent by using her tracking skills and then stab something repeatedly.
Okay. In that case, for
That isn't me.
For Kami and Ro, I will need 3 d20 rolls. 1 to 5 means that while you succeed, you suffer some kind of negative, whether it's HP damage or something else.
Oh, also.
A d20 roll or a d20?
A d20.
Just a d20.
All right, just one.
Yeah. Oh, 3. Your failure is 1 to 5. Anything above that is you guys are able to handle it without much of an issue.
Oh, also, David.
Yeah.
When Nikos heard about the embers,
yeah,
he would have messaged Ro that supposedly there are embers out there hunting them. That way, he knows because it sounds like he's usually the one that goes after them immediately. So, or goes after hunters. I mean, monsters.
Okay. Since Nikos has informed you, if you want to enlist some assistance, you can roll one of the rolls with advantage. Between everyone's various helpfulness, kind of word of you guys helping in the aftermath have spread a bit. I'm just waiting for Rose rolls, which I know he's working on.
Yeah, I just want to get all the stuff in I was thinking about.
Yep.
Flat d20s.
Yep, flat d20s though. If you want to, because Nikos has made you aware there are other embers around, you can enlist their assistance for advantage on one of those rolls.
And this is more about Kami than it is about the others, so I'm good.
Okay.
I feel like Kami's better off not around people right now.
You're not wrong.
Okay, there's a 4 and a 5 in there. Keeping on with these scrolls. Damn.
And a scimitar.
It's a scimitar. Okay.
So I took 10 damage.
Yeah. For an entire day of corruption hunting, which is rather low if it's going to be that long.
So I just looked in the Arcanist book. Guess which of those 4 spells I can do? It's only one.
Knock.
Yes.
Okay.
Arcanist, you so weird.
As the hours pass,
I'll make a note of that going to you then.
the sky turns to twilight. Again, word of y'all have
You've already
spread
added
a bit.
grease and haste to your spellbook, right? So I can delete those.
Yes.
A new face enters the infirmary.
Protagonist.
He seems familiar from, like, some anime. I know he's anime boy, but I don't know where from.
You, Aura, and Knight of the Republic.
I'm not a Knight of the Republic, but I am from the Republic.
Yes.
Yes, can we help you?
I was actually wondering if you could help me, which I know is a bit selfish considering what you've done for Cedar Dark. I know you weren't here for the actual fall, but the help in the aftermath is certainly appreciated.
It's only the right thing to do.
I'm glad there are still people people like that have survived.
Well, it takes a bit more than what most things can dish out to get rid of my companion here, or a cleric from the Republic who is a member. So, that's... Getting rid of us is not really going to be an option for most people.
Ember, are all of you Embers? I guess the two of you here and wherever the rest of your companions are.
Technically, I am not an Ember. Typicality. But I've done enough work with them to count as honorary, I suppose.
And no, not all of my group is Embers.
Yes, but we did hear that there were supposedly some members that came by.
Supposedly.
I am Richard Eldark. He pauses. You get the sense that he is expecting some kind of reaction. Can the two of you make me a intelligence roll at disadvantage, considering where you were respectively from?
Can I do a history roll? I have to ask. Or is that a no?
Can you what now?
History? Question mark?
He said, can you
No,
watch
I
this
considered
first?
that, but no.
Damn. Okay. Let me go back to my computer.
The only thing that the player can think of is maybe he's like something like the mayor or part of the family, because Cedar
He's
Dark,
some rich
Elder Dark.
noble. Is it going to be the answer. Let's see.
I've got a crowbar. That's actually useful.
We got a bunch of crowbars.
Get advantage on all the strength rolls.
You said intelligence checks, so that's going to just be...
Yep. At disadvantage considering where you are from.
Cool. I actually rolled higher in my first roll, so 17.
17. Okay. In that case, Amros, you do have an inkling on the name. This guy is mostly a self title, though it is rather earned. Is Grand Merchant, occasionally referred to as Lord. Though he doesn't really accept that title. Richard Eldark.
Didn't think the Grand Merchant would be in the middle of the Pan Forest,
Oh.
place where the fell just recently happened.
Pretty well. Family has property here.
I'm going to
Speaking
guess
of-
this favor that you're asking us for is to go take a look at that property.
Well, I'm afraid it's a bit more noble than that.
Well, if it's more noble, then it'll definitely be more. It will definitely fall on appraising ears. Not appraising. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it right now.
What did you say?
He said it's more noble.
No,
than
like,
just
what did you
looking
say,
at the property. Like more appraising ears, but not praising, but appreciable, I guess.
Well, Nico's be like, well, out of the then, there is quite a lot to do and not much time to do it. So if you could kindly.
Yes. My son has gone missing, and previous adventures that I have paid rather well to go and retrieve him have not returned. While I do not believe they would be in the mood to kidnap and ransom, that only leaves the fact that for whatever reason they have failed.
Hmm.
You two, and from what I've heard of your companions who at least have helped, sound like you're of moral enough people to lend a hand with this. Of course, I don't expect it to be free.
I understand the concern for your son. But I'm currently dealing with over 50 people who are currently in a severe state of injury from this recent fall.
Yes, I see that.
I am not against helping you find your son. But I think this would be something that would be best discussed when everyone is together. Because I will not force a decision that they were not allowed to discuss themselves on the rest of our companions.
And to be quite frank, for all the other people here, and I apologize to be callous, but what makes your concern more a priority than theirs?
Because I fear that Whatever is still on the way, my son has to deal with fragments of the moon.
Insert record skipping noise here.
Yeah, like Nikos is like.
Oh, well then.
Nikos will put up a finger. A moment, please. Put a hand over Armoros's shoulder and kind of quietly whisper, I'm going to do a sending to Rowan Kami. A moon fragment? Well, actually, before I say that, a moon fragment. You buy that?
A fall happened recently in this area. It's entirely possible.
I'll do a sending to Rowan Kami. Let them know that what little I can of you. Who knows? Maybe they're finished with whatever they were doing. Anything you wish to do or add? That is to Amoros.
Hmm.
Did I miss Amros's response, or did it just go dead?
No, I think he's trying to think, or not. I think he's rather kind of mind. Would that be fair?
I'm not really sure how to respond. It's just, I think letting them know, and that I honestly think that it is entirely possible, given that there was a fall recently. We just killed a fallen, like, not even a day ago yet.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. After that, Nikos will stand up straight again. I will contact the rest of our company. I can't guarantee that they'll be here immediately, but we will. But most likely, we will hear you out.
Well, considering it's been a week, I can wait a number of more hours. Well, I will be waiting at the Lost Tale if you wish to talk with your friends. Also, I know you said you weren't a knight. Some sort of clergy?
Yes, I'm a cleric of Bahamut.
Powerful? I hear some of the strongest magics does come from the Younger Republic.
I'd say I'm decent respectable in my abilities. I'm not one to go bragging or anything.
If you had the correct supplies, how many people here could you save? It looks like you've done quite a bit already, which I certainly do appreciate.
Anyone that's not dead, I could save just fine. In terms of the people who are died, which is in the total of over 30 people, 32 to be exact, from what I was able to gather. If I had the materials and they weren't dead for more than 10 days, I'd be able to bring them back.
Well, by then they would have most certainly joined the mist.
Not everyone's destined to go to the mist immediately, or even when they get called by the mist.
Perhaps
That is up to the gods, after all.
If you happen to be one that believes they still exist, then I suppose. That being said, consider this. I am willing to provide as many supplies as necessary for the people here for you to utilize your more powerful healing abilities. I suggest you keep that in mind. If you'll excuse me, I have to play the waiting game now.
At that point, he will receive Rose's message and be like, "Actually, if I may speak to you, my colleague wants to know some more information about this mission you wish to have us do."
He was beginning to leave, but upon you grabbing his attention, he'll turn around and re-enter the building.
Nikos will nod at Armoros and basically before heading to the guy, will say, "I'll speak to him and get some details. I'll talk to you when I can." Do you need me here? No, I mean that was to Armoros.
Okay.
Do you need me here?
No, if you need to go get more information or help others, then you can gladly do that. This is something I'm very much used to being in the middle of.
That's today. Wishes you luck in Aura. But anyways, he'll go up to Richard and gesture to move along, because I imagine Nikos imagines he is kind of antsy, so he is allowing him to walk and talk at the same time.
Okay. What more would you like to know?
Hold on. Okay. What makes you think that your son is related to the moon fragments? Or this kidnapping in particular, at least?
Well, as I would hope is painfully obvious, there was a fall recently, and a large portion of it he'll sigh and look a combination of irritated and embarrassed. and a large portion of it appeared to have manifested around the Tome Eldark and the cemetery that surrounds it.
What was that? Middle Dark? Just clarifying, like out of character.
Tome Eldark. Which now I have to add context to. As I'm sure your next question is, what does the tome of my family have to do with my son?
I would suppose.
While the freelance adventures and Embers were aiding in the effects of the fall that were, well, affecting Cedar Dark during the battle, which was rather long. Aaron, my son, had found a memoir when he was being tended by one of our personal healers at our home about a old ancestor who was said to, when he had misted, had are you familiar with the concept of inheritance from the mist?
Would Nikos?
There have been occasions where those who have misted, when they have misted, there has been a item that has been manifested by this event. Many people think it is a sign of either strong character. Others believe that it is a portion of their soul that wishes to leave something behind. Hence the term inheritance, as usually, family.
Okay, so
it doesn't happen too often. As usually people just missed and, their
What are you talking about? It happens all the
behind.
time. We just saw it happen the other day. Things died, turned into mist, and the stuff was there.
Okay, true.
No, I think I know what you mean.
I know what he
Essentially
means.
that
I'm just making fun of how the loot drop system works.
Oh no, I know. I'm just
Yeah, that is a kind of an in-universe explanation for why loot pops up.
to essentially act as Nikos summarization. You mean the act of someone who's either powerful or willful enough that when they die in mist, that some part of their soul remains in some manifests in some item or object, yes.
That's correct. The memoirs seem to indicate that the great one had left behind what is postulated in the memoirs to be a powerful weapon, as last I checked, some of my family line were particularly heroic, though not not to the levels of legend, I assure you. At least I don't believe I have the blood of any heroes of light, mind you. But still, this belief of a powerful inheritance with the fall still being fought, went to the family tome to retrieve it in hopes that it would be a mighty weapon against this incursion of Cedar Dark, and he had not returned. As again, there seems to have been some rather powerful manifestations around the family tome. I believe he is strong enough to, of course, survive, but perhaps he is trapped by some damage, or maybe somehow being held by a corrupted or a fallen. I know not.
You're saying that he would. Well, I'm saying this back just to make sure I understand. So he was going to. His son was trying to find the manifested object during the fight.
Yes, because the fight was over a rather long period of time.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so during the fight,
so he went off to somewhere to do it.
He went off to the family tome, as the memoirs had indicated. The great, person down the line, had left such a inheritance of the mist that is believed to be a weapon of greatness.
Do you mean tomb or tome?
Tome. Sorry.
Because you said he went into the tome. I'm like, do you mean the tomb?
Yes, tomb. My apologies.
Okay, just make sure. Nikos will take a moment. So, how far away is this? How far away is this cemetery, and where is the tomb? I imagine not too far.
There we go. It is half an hour to an hour's walk east of here, down the path across the Lost Tail. So he is referring to this path.
And nobody else has come from that area since.
That's correct. The people I had hired before have yet to return. I thought I was being fair enough with my offers, but I can only presume they did not survive, which means that I need someone more skilled than mere freelancers of adventure.
But you believe this is connected with the moon fragments?
No, as there were some particularly powerful beings coming from that direction, and no one has returned. I would presume moon fragments are involved.
I see. You presume that because your assumption is because the cemetery was about the epicenter of the fall, that would be where the moon fragments are.
Yes, that is my presumption.
Right.
I would lead a expedition myself. However, I'm afraid that I had a rather lasting injury from the prior fall that I was involved in.
Hmm. Your son went alone, then? To the cemetery?
Yes, I couldn't exactly stop him, especially given everything that was going on. He wanted to risk himself in order to, well, perhaps save
In order to
the
find
entire
it.
village.
Would he have had any compatriots or friends he would have been able to goad on the way? Or would not allow him to go into such danger alone?
Well, at the time, everyone who wasn't hiding was sending off the corrupted.
The question still stands that some might have seen him and went along with him. But you have no knowledge that he did?
I have no knowledge that he was joined by anyone, or that anyone had tried to stop him. If they had tried to stop him, I'm sure I wouldn't be in this predicament in the first place.
Oh, well. I'm just wondering if anyone saw you run that way. But again,
Well,
middle of the battlefield. Well,
if someone
I
had,
suppose.
I'm sure the infirmary where you and the clergy would. They might have some information.
Hmm. Da.
Provided you agree, in addition to the medical supplies, I would certainly be willing to bequeath 1,000 gil to each, provided that this is successful.
Hmm.
I will also
course.
give you what is required for entry, as it's not exactly an unlocked door.
I imagine it is a tomb filled with many of your ancestors.
Yes.
And even if they might not be legendary, I imagine they're not anybody with a descendant such as the with a title of great merchant would allow any thief takers to take anything, I suppose.
It doesn't require. It requires a non-standard key. Specifically, it requires the signet ring of our family to do so, which I know can certainly be stolen. However, you'd have to first find where the mechanism is, even if you had the ring.
For the sake of allowing such information, I would say that to keep that with you for the time being, and when I bring myself and my compatriots to you and hash out further details, if any, we will give us the signet ring, and we will, as well as where to put it, and we will do what we can.
My intentions exactly. I'll be here for when you and your allies come to a decision.
Though I do have one final question. What does he look like?
Well, fortunately, that is the easy part. He takes out a scroll case. Unfurls a scroll. It is a painted. It is a painted image on specially treated paper, so the paint doesn't crack or anything with the
Wrinkle.
yeah.
Very nice.
I assume you can see the image that popped up.
For silliness sake, everyone immediately receives a message. We're trying to find Sir Arthur. We're trying to find King Arthur. The male version this time. From the Fate Stay universe. Because I believe that is the...
Yeah,
No.
I think so too.
Actually, no, it isn't, because he doesn't have the back kilt.
That could be a fashion statement choice, though, that David removed.
No.
I don't think he edited that.
Yeah,
I didn't edit this.
that particular saber always has that. So. Very well. If you don't mind, may I have it, if only to see if anyone has seen him.
I expect
Get the cleric a day, I can cast locate person, I think.
Locate creature.
Yeah, locate.
Although I think that only works if you're within 1,000 feet.
We'll find out.
That's okay. We have a master tracker.
True.
I'm sorry, we have a what?
Master tracker.
Who is this we speak of, though?
There is one with us, ergo we. We have access to one.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Okay.
I think we have a master tracker. I didn't say necessarily she would help. I just said we had one.
Well, as time passes and people begin to, join as one large group, where would you guys like to have this conversation?
Good luck getting me to leave this
Conversation.
infirmary with how many injured people there are.
Well,
Just gonna put that out there.
He would at least, while waiting for them, he would have asked, like, if he did get the picture, he would have shown the picture to the people in the infirmary of, like, did you see this kid?
Okay.
Have you seen this kid?
Cool. Make me an investigation roll, please.
Yes, don't forget the country accent so they think you're one of them.
Hold on. Have y'all seen this here son? This here kid? His papa looking for him. His pappy is looking for him. Crying up a storm. BT Dubs, it's going to be very interesting for me to do a Cajun accent and not do full Southern.
You'll be talking around to people, showing them the image. One of the people in the infirmary will be like, I saw him fleeing the battlefield. The person speaking, judging by the equipment that has been stripped off of them, appears to be one of the freelance adventurers that was in the area at the time.
You saw him running east, running away, huh? East, right?
Past a small grove. I think that was east. It's down the right path of that pier tavern area.
Didn't see anybody go with him.
Looked like he got into an argument with a few people. Tried to take out some corrupted on his way. I think he only managed to maybe injure them. It it seemed to take 10 of us to do anything meaningful to them.
Understandable. So nobody went with him, but only argued.
And not that I saw. Let me 1 second. These herbs kind of addle my mind. But not now, apparently.
Hot damn!
He'll point over to one of the people who is slowly beginning to mist. That person, and he'll look around. Her over there. He's pointing to one of the people who is currently unconscious, but has recently been tended to by Armoros. She, of course, has her head her forehead wrapped in bandages. You know, it always happens when you're injured.
Of course.
Yeah. And you see what appears to be no, it is. I need to not be vague with that. You know what it is. It is a staff inlaid with crystals, and looks like it has some plant growth on it. Is leaning on the wall next to her. The armor appears to be some combination of leather and treated wood.
Possibly a druid. But he will save that for later. If Armoros is busy, Nikos will cast Cure Wounds on the person. That's misting, to see if he can help with that. Unless Armoros is able to help. I don't know.
If they're misting, doesn't that mean they're actually dead?
Yeah, if they're in the process of misting, that means they've been dead for a little
bit. Damn. Well, there goes that.
Well, here's the question. When you say they're misting, do we actually have a time frame? Because Ray's dead is literally up to 10 days. So when does the misting actually happen for someone who's dead?
Or are there final stages of misting?
I feel like I would note that inherently as a cleric and be a field headache.
The rate of misting depends on the, for lack of a better term, will of the soul. Whether they are trying to hold on for as long as possible, or whether they are willingly wanting to join the mist. Either way, outside of special circumstances, joining the mist is said to be inevitable. So these certain circumstances do include things like raise dead or revivify. That being said, depending on the duration, one soul can be retrieved from the mist and put back in their body, hence the 10-day window.
Should we bring him back?
Let me rephrase. Bring who back? Let's start with that.
Sorry.
You tell me that
This one
someone's
here.
dead. I'm going to say, who are they? What happened to cause them to be dead? And how long have they been dead? Because Revivify is dirt cheap. Raise Dead's a freaking 500 gold diamond.
Revivify is a 300 gold diamond.
It's cheap compared to everything else.
I'm just saying, it's not dirt cheap.
Though.
It is dirt cheap in the land of stuff that can revive people from the dead.
He'll quietly whisper to Armros. Because, again, this is a situation of, like, everybody here has people who died. Do we really get to decide who lives and who dies in this land? Anyways, he'll tell Armros quietly that, according to the father, his son went to the cemetery in the middle of the battle. That gentleman right there just said that he was running away and that some people were yelling at him but didn't follow. I was trying to see if... Not sure if it's really important or not, but... If this one can't be revived or such, sure. We do have her to fall back on if need be.
Wait, are you telling me someone literally just died, like, just now? Then I've specifically said I'm going around going spare to dying.
Yeah,
healing.
but no, they were dead. They just only recently started misting. Because you don't
so it's
miss
part of a
the
problem.
instant you die usually.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
was like. Hold up.
It's post-mortem stuff.
So this person's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
I'll just casually ask for anyone to decide to answer this, because I haven't asked this question to anyone that's gone through it. When was this place attacked? When has these people died?
One of the other healers in the room will say, I'll have to look at the notes to see specifically when, in terms of people dying, but
Days.
But the fall happened roughly a month ago. It was only by sheer luck that so many embers and freelance explorers were in the area, as I understand, buying supplies from Merchant Eldark's stores.
I assume there's notes on this person who's currently dead. On their
I
the
mean,
foot of their bed.
if you want to go and like look through the folder of notes, basically, for the chart and stuff, you can do that.
Yeah, let's see when they died. So it's been 10 days.
They died yesterday.
Before we got here. Cool. Sure.
The only concern Nikos has is because, like, yeah, it would be helpful, but I'm not sure if it's really too helpful.
My goal,
And especially
which
with how...
sadly Eldar kind of already has an idea, is if I had the materials, I will straight up go raise Dead. Ray's dead.
Oh,
Ray's
yeah.
dead.
He straight up insinuated that he could provide such materials.
Exactly. So I'm just like, you could do that. This person died yesterday. This person might have information. Sure, I'll just eat 500 gold. Because I assume you're using the same rules as Tristan, right, David? Because I don't generally keep 500 gold diamonds because we haven't had a chance to buy stuff like that recently.
I will presume that you'll that if you expend the gold, you've had a few, or you have one on you.
Cool. Then I will expend that 500 gold and just I'll cast Raise Dead on this person. Because Nikos wants information, and I don't plan on letting any of these people actually go, if I can help it, since they died in a horrible way.
Okay.
That was not within their control.
At this point, I think it would be safe to say that those on the hunt are probably returning at this point. This is the revived person. Where would Kami and Ro be upon their return?
Are we actually done though?
Between the talk and investigating, and I know casting Raise Dead takes at least an hour.
An hour. Yep.
Well, then I'd probably take her ass to the bar because I'm pretty sure she earned a drink after stabbing things.
Okay.
Stab all the things. Stab them harder. It's faster. More bloody.
Wait, what did I miss?
He asked where we went after we got back to town. I was saying I'd take you to the bar, assuming you were open to it.
Yeah. I love booze.
I know you do.
Okay. Is there anything particular you're wanting to do there aside from drink? I realize I've been with them for a bit, which I'm trying to give you guys some stream time.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Until the party gets back to me with the extra information.
Gotcha. Fortunately, this person will return as the mist begins to recede into them. I was expecting something different.
Nikos will look at the folder of the folder, like the name for it. Unless Amuro just wants to welcome him back to the land of the living.
Yeah, I'll do that. Also, I just want to clarify, just so I have my mana actually accurate. We did travel for a day before we did get here, correct?
Yes, it took a day to get to Cedar Dark.
Cool. Then in that case, I would actually have full mana. Yay.
That's why I've been like willy-nilly I just do that. This is barely anything in my mana.
So I'll just be looking at the sheets. Welcome back to the land of living.
His name's Terran Kiris.
Terran, you've experienced a very traumatic death at the hands of probably some corrupted and fallen. But by the power of Bahamut, I was able to not let you go into the mist just yet. So I hope you're ready to take that second chance at life and live it to the fullest. My friend here, Nikos, might have a few questions for you, but welcome back.
I suppose answering questions is the least I can do.
Nikos will offer a some water to him, because I imagine once you die, there's some liquids that are but we need to get rid of that.
Thank you. He'll sip the water.
Nikos will point in the general direction of the freelancer. He told me that during one of the attacks that you apparently were yelling at. Actually, I just realized, did Eldark give his son's name?
Aaron.
Oh.
Aaron.
Aaron Eldark?
Aaron.
I'm talking about the son, not this guy. Because I thought you said his name was Aaron.
No, his name, the guy the father's name is Richard
Terran.
Eldark.
We're talking to Terran.
Oh, Terran. Okay. Aaron.
Terran
Eldark.
Kiris is the person you're talking to now.
Okay.
We have a Terran and Aaron. Where's a Karen at this point?
And the son's name is Aaron, right?
Yes.
Aaron Eldark.
Son's name is Aaron.
Okay, just making sure. Hey, wrong.
I have to at least because we have too many Aarons. Like Terran, Aaron. What's next? Karen?
Anyways, the gentleman over there informed me that during one of the attacks you were apparently yelling at Aaron Eldark as he was trying to run to the cemetery.
Was he trying to go to the cemetery? Looked like he was. Looked like he was just trying to get away from the battlefield to me.
Apparently,
field plate.
He had field plate on.
Isn't that what that is? Where you don't have the plate everywhere? It's just in particular areas.
I see.
Uh,
I see. So you're just yelling at him that he was being a coward, I assume.
Well, why else would you be running, I guess, past the outskirts at that point? If you want arms, you can go to one of the shops. I'm sure the shopkeeper is willing to give you arms under the circumstances. If he didn't look like he needed any healing. I tried to more directly confront him, but I'm afraid there was a giant snake in my way. You should have seen what else was there.
I can only imagine. I figure there was an inferno spider there as well.
I had certainly heard about that from one of the others. I did see something very strange that I did not directly confront myself. It'll give a description as he goes off on a little bit of a tangent, and I put the image of what he's describing in the.
That's fun. It is adorable.
But on to
kill it.
Mr. Eldark. Yes, I saw him running down the eastern road past the grove.
Did I hear that right? That it was chasing him?
What?
Did
No, I don't believe that was chasing him, but I heard it was on the battlefield, and...
Okay.
Sorry, I went on a tangent. I was mad.
Oh no, understandable. You have many things to think about. Did you by chance see her pointing at the woman who's unconscious with a staff? He also mentioned that she was yelling at him. Did you happen to catch that conversation?
I
know you were busy.
I saw that she caught up with him. I don't know what transpired.
She caught up with him. She did. Excellent. Well, thank you, Jan. Again, welcome back to the land of the living.
Thank you, but I think I still need some sleep.
Get some sleep. Well. Nikos will pull out a timepiece. Well, I will see if Ro and Kami are back, or you can. I imagine the woman. Is it a woman? Oh, yeah. I imagine we'll have to interrogate the woman before we finally leave, but might as well get them apprised while we wait. That's unfair. Eric. Eric.
Hello?
There he is.
Hello.
I guess my headset decided to turn off. But I only missed last minute. I guess I got out of range of my the wireless receiver.
Oh, jeez. Did you hear everything?
I heard the majority of it. The only part I didn't hear was the part after asking about the chicken, wanting to let him sleep.
Essentially, either I or you can try to go see if Ro and Kami are back, while one of us keeps an eye on her and sees something, essentially. Essentially, one of us goes, one of us stays to help keep doing stuff.
Yeah, I ain't leaving here until I at least know everyone's stable.
Understood. I'll go see if they're back.
So speaking of that, I'm literally just going around doing spare dying on everyone that's alive.
Oh, spare the dying.
Because if they're dying, they're now stable. And if they don't have HP, that's what the my medicine check 28 was for. For all the people.
Yeah. That magic check, I'm presuming you're going around and, doing what you can, folks. Okay. Nikos, you will eventually find them in the tavern.
Most Keegan has ideas.
Keegan is watching the very much watching the bodies. Well, I'm sure that there are places around here where we can buy the required materials to save even more of these people. I'm going to see if I can find anything for you in the wreckage, Amaros.
Hey.
You do you, man. I'm gonna make sure all these people are okay.
He's his own dragon.
Okay. But yeah, I do know it's getting a little bit late, but you do find them in the Lost Tale.
Yep. The fine duo. Nikos will pay some gil and bring another bottle of some kind of alcohol to the table. Oh, welcome back, hunters! And lay it in front of the both of them. kind of signing a little bit more towards Kami because it sounds like she needs it.
He comes bearing
Good
bribes.
hunting.
He comes bearing bribes.
No, I come bearing celebration and job well done.
What
Or
are we
at least-
celebrating?
Well, I mean, a good hunt. You did good, right?
Hmm.
You killed some foremen, yes?
I say critters are dead, so yes, I would say the hunt was, was productive.
And a productive hunt means in my book, is worth celebrating.
To each his own.
Are you really going to turn down free booze?
No, I didn't say that. It's just the whole celebrating part. It's kind of
Good.
weird.
When you're short and violent, when you're short-lived and as violent as the jailer, you tend to appreciate every little thing. But anyways, he will fill them both in on the situation of, okay, so this person is attempting to hire us. Here's the stuff about the kid, in case people have forgotten. Essentially, the kid believed that some old ancestor manifested a powerful weapon in the family tomb, and it's in the cemetery, and the cemetery is where the fall manifested. So the father thinks that it's at least not necessarily completely connected, but it's at least somewhere we can go, and that there's probably going to be a heavy fallen presence. If we wish to get in, he has a way to get us in. Other than that, we do have one other person we can talk to, but she is unconscious at the moment. And yes, we do have a description of what he looks like.
Do we have something that belongs to him?
I did not grab something like that, though. We can certainly ask him when we talk to Richard.
Well, then I can't help you. She's gonna pull a bottle towards her and start drinking from it.
Now, Kami, that I can get something from him, probably.
If not, wouldn't that just make it more challenging for you?
Yeah, I'm not about challenging right now. Not about that life right now. It hit me up in about a week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the great Ray Hunter Kami turning down a simple hunt?
Never put great in front of my name, but thanks for the trying to rile me up. and yeah, pretty much.
You're turning down a simple little task.
You say simple, I say wherever you guys go, Fallen tend to be, and I tend not to want to be in that direction at this point.
Fair, but didn't you just say it wouldn't be challenging?
I said I don't want any challenges. I also don't want to be attempted murdered by another Fallen either.
Well, I suppose the old tales that I thought I heard of I'm pretty sure some old Aura told of a Kome were untrue.
What tales? What are you talking about? Who you been talking to? What tales? What?
Oh, nothing. Just a couple hundred years ago, sometime. Something about the old aura, the old jailer warlords would sometimes have trouble with this one ship, captained by someone named Cormet. I thought perhaps it was a derivative of your name, but I suppose I was wrong.
Kami is a common name. Like anybody has that name, right?
Of course.
Yeah, that's that. I don't know who you heard that from. Like, I'm not. I mean, I'm old, but I.
No. I wasn't implying that they were you. I was implying that carrying such a legacy of a name. Well, I just thought that perhaps you were as great as they were, but I suppose I was wrong.
See, I see what you're trying to do here, and I don't appreciate this. Just gotta look over at Ro, and it's like, you put him up to this, didn't you? This was all a trap to lure me into a false sense of security?
This is just too good, I'm not gonna lie.
The hunting was a trap, wasn't it? You lure me into a false sense of security, get me all nice and relaxed, get me nice and buzzed, and then have somebody else come ask me for a favor. I should have known.
No, the hunting was to try and improve your move. I didn't know anything about this when we left. And according to the Roll20 chat, you got the message the same time I did. So...
did I? Hold on.
Yeah, you sent that to both of us.
How did I miss that? I was looking right at the chat!
So yeah, you found out about this the same time I did. I have legitimate proof this was no manipulation or trap on my part.
Like Nico's like, oh, my apologies. Like, sincerely, if you wish to stay out of it, completely fair. Like, as you said, you get paid only to lead us to where we go, and you leave the fine to us. No shame in that.
Actually, I get paid to lead him. You guys are just tag-alongs.
No, that's fair.
So, by that logic, if I said I was taking this quest and needed your help, finding the cemetery and the person that went missing in said cemetery, by the rules of our contract, you'd be stuck.
She's gonna look over, like she's gonna slow head turn towards Ro and be like, "You wouldn't."
I was just clarifying my understanding.
Yes, if by that logic, then yes, I would have no choice but to do my duty.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, there's always the time-honored tradition of not doing it. Essentially, say the contract is done, and you move on with your life.
Yeah, but then I lose out on coin.
Aye. But that's still a choice.
Also, she can't leave till the end of the month anyway because she's stuck. That was part of the contract. She's
Yeah. And I still have to give my 2 weeks notice. I am a woman of honor. I bet questionable, but still honor.
No, true. But yes, but no, that is completely your choice, and I apologize if that was too much. I didn't realize as
from what
much.
you described, it sounds like this is probably all tied to exactly what we came here for.
Hypothetically speaking, it's just more or less that supposedly the sun kind of inadvertently went off to do his own quest. But according to what Richard said, nobody's come back.
Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, well, too bad, too sad. Better on next time.
Well, if nothing else, it sounds like, again, this is at least somewhat connected to what we came here for, so we should at least check out the cemetery if that was the central site of the fall. if we happen to find clues that lead us into finding this kid's son at the same time. And given all these notes David's posting over here, I probably should be rolling an insight/investigation check on this guy who was creeping on us.
He's at his table, but
And
he's not being covert.
he's creeping on us. Pardon me while I check this guy's source code.
I mean, that's the guy who.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, but this is the first time he's seeing him, so.
You already said we have to go to the cemetery regardless.
That said, I think it would probably keep until the morning, considering how long it took us to get here and what we had to go through to get here, and the fact that you and I spent most of the day hunting down, stragglers that they couldn't handle.
Alright. And if need be, I can see if I can scout a little bit, if you wish, but...
You should never scout alone. Somebody like you can get hurt.
True.
Well, yes, we always operate under the buddy system.
Very true. Wait, so my carbuncle doesn't count as a pair?
No.
Your carbuncle can't come get help if something goes sideways.
Ah, fair point.
But nice try.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm just verifying.
What
Well, I see him sipping, Gendo style and wincing as we're talking and stuff, so I'm just trying to get a read of what the fuck is going on over there.
Okay, but I do believe you have abilities that give specific
Well, yes, if you want me to go down my laundry list of reading abilities. You can use your action to try and get uncanny insight. You have advantage on attacks, rolls, and ability checks. That doesn't help here. Proficiency. You can observe a creature for 1 minute. You can make to determine the class and approximate levels. And of course, just body reading in general. But yeah.
Okay. He almost came over when Kami mentioned, oh, he's probably dead.
That's not exactly a surprise.
He does have some combat skills, though seems to be in a low level of constant pain. Probably from some form of injury or ailment. Has calluses on his hands, which reinforces the idea of training, though also indicates some amount of handyman capabilities. Clothing is clearly more on the expensive side. The sword at his side, its hilt has a red augment gem that has yellow swirls in it. He is overtly observing the group, gauging you guys as he sips on his drink. The comment aside, there is a bit of anxiety and aggravation. And it looks like, given the small but noticeable amounts of desperation you're getting off him, you could probably push for more than whatever it is he's offering. He, though, is clearly aware that there are other options out here. You guys just look like the best prospects at the moment.
So, yeah, I guess finish, resupplying, providing what aid we can, and then we can check this out in the morning.
Yep, he will have something for us to get us into the tomb. Oh, by the way, he'll like back up and lean down to the two of them so he can whisper. He did say that he was willing to pay if I remember correctly, it was 1,000 gil each.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tommy will like perk up and be like,
Yeah.
1,000 gil a person.
Ahead.
Yep.
Does that include Sammy?
Probably not.
I suppose if my carbuncle doesn't count for as a pair, I don't suppose not, though you can certainly try to argue with him.
Sammy is flesh and blood. If you eat him, he will fill you up.
No. No. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing on the part of semantics.
Fair enough.
But if you wish to argue that Sammy is his own adventure, that is on you.
I'm not saying yes. I'm
Completely
not
fair.
saying no either. Buy my drinks for the rest of the night. Let me sleep it off, and tell you how I feel in the morning.
Done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nikos will help in on that because he feels like he did say some things. It's like, oh, okay, I did not know this.
But Kami was serious when she asked if Kami was not a common name. She thought it was a common name when she picked it.
Like, you're the first one I've met.
Well, sincerely, if you wish to hear those tales, I can tell you at some point. It'll...
Yes, Kami would love to hear those tales.
I'll need a bit to remember, honestly. They're a bit old, and all of them are an aura, and translating that aura to common has always been difficult. So.
Don't worry, just make it up as you go. I'll correct you when you're wrong. No!
Were you making a dice tower?
No, I was trying to collect my dice and they all fell over.
Okay, well, this sounds like a good breaking point then.
Keep in mind, Kami is probably going to correct you quite a lot. Because the stories that did get out were, like, largely not true.
Depends on the tale.
Greatly under-exaggerated.
Okay. Well. It's nice to be in an area where some RP can happen instead of constant attack rolls.
Yeah, just don't mind Armros. He's literally just keeping people alive up in the corner.
Oh yeah.
Where is Kit Kat, by the way?
That's a good question.
He went off to the cemetery by himself.
No, he's up there by the boat in the water.
Okay. Well, I'll send his brother out to him.
You adopted him?
I did. I adopted Kit Kat. I think what the session before last I adopted him? Or was it last? No, it was the last RP break we had. I adopted him.
Did he accept?
He did.
Fair enough.
Mostly because I didn't give him the option. It was either yes or pain. He chose not to go the pain route.
There once was a Kami from Nantucket. She thought about taking a job, but said fuck it. So now she sits with her bottle till she drops it, at which point she'll cry the blues away.
Sounds about right.
Uh, but yeah, I always figured, especially with how Kami described it,
I'm
like
good.
especially with all her nautical stuff, I'm like, yeah, the Jayla probably do have some kind of oral story about some person out there that all these warlords keep trying to take on, and it's great battle, but they always fail.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, but though at the end she had 4 ships. She captained 4 ships. She had her main ship that she was always on, and then she had the stragglers that followed behind her.
But no, because from what kind of David and I talked about, the Jayla tribes of the Aura kind of act like Greek and Vikings,
Mm-hmm.
semi-nomadic, but they live on islands and such, but very much keep up a raiding tradition.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no biggie.
So at some point, they did have to come across Kami, and some warlord probably had the cojones to be like, I'm gonna take her on.
Kami's whole thing was, in lieu of the gods casting her out, her whole thing was she was gonna take over the sea. Like, she was gonna show Poseidon who really managed the seas, and she was like, yeah, this is my house, bitch. Like, these are my waters. You guys are trespassing. That's why she chased out those mermaid elves, because she was like, yeah, this is mine. Pay a tax or forfeit. And they were like, we're not paying a tax. And she's like, okay then. Remember, you chose war. Yeah. Especially merchant ships. Those were easy targets. She loved those.
You know, whenever I hear about raiding merchant ships, I just think back to Grizzla.
I wasn't that bad, so I'm good.
No, you didn't destroy the lifeboats.
No, I did destroy the lifeboat.
Have you ever been in that situation where it's like you want to do what? Well, it's dickish, but I can't stop you.
I mean, I guess you can.
You sure you want to? Yeah. Okay. You slaughter the civilians in the escape pods because they can't really dodge.
Kami was many things, but a dick she was not. Well, yeah, a dick she was not. She'd tell them to pick up a sword or something and then stab them, but she'd wait till they pick it up first.
Any general questions?
No, good. But thank you for tonight. That was fun.
Oh, well.
Sad that the party knows Kami's weakness: booze and money.
Not exactly a secret.
You never really hid those.
I know.
I was tempted to have Richard come over and just slam a bag of gold in front of you. I was tempted. I'm like, would he do that?
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. One, his name is Richard. She already decides that she doesn't like him.
I mean, hey, at least Armrose isn't there trying to do the whole bleeding heart play.
Now, she would laugh at him for that. Like, if he was, trying to play on her heartstrings, she was just going to look and laugh and be like, yeah, you've come to the wrong person.
Yeah, I think at this table, at least, Nikos and Ro do understand Kami. Ro from the understanding of, she is a professional. That's what she does. She's laid that fairly clear out, and Nikos is like, yeah, she's like a professional mercenary. You get paid. You can do a contract. You don't have to do a contract. Simple as that. If you don't want to do it, fair enough. Can't force you. Can't plead to you. That's on you.
Yeah.
No, the reason why I said a good thing Armrose isn't there because Richard tried to do the bleeding heart thing. Because Armrose has a vested interest in trying to not let 30 people die who got killed in a follow.
Oh yeah, he implied that if the job is accepted, he will give as many material components as Amros has the ability to utilize. In other words, until your mana runs out.
I technically, within a span of 3 days, would be able to res everyone. So it'd be like, you gotta give me 3 days worth of this. Because I have... Actually, no, I could technically do... It's 7 mana, I have 80... I could do 11 people a day. If I have full mana.
He should just do it out of the kindness of his heart.
Technically, you could do more than that if I loan you the augment gem that gives you plus 20 mana.
And
Jesus.
And one of the issues with that, because I'm surprised no one confronted him for being a dick. But the reason
I wasn't there.
But the reason he didn't
I
is
didn't.
because the level of power required for resurrection, not everyone has.
I'd say most,
Oh no,
I'd say most NPC casters don't get up to 5th level spellcasting.
So it's like, I have
Yeah,
the
it's
supplies,
like-
but I don't have anyone that can use them.
That is a change 5th edition made that makes it make a lot less sense why you don't see it more often. Because like 3rd edition and Pathfinder both had that thing of you have to have a stat of this high in order to cast these level spells.
Yeah.
So you could have like a 15th level cleric NPC, but because their wisdom was not high enough, they couldn't drop the resurrection spells, thus explaining.
Yeah, like you had to have the attributes to do it, not just the raw experience.
Now everyone's just super low level, and that's the only way we can explain it. It's like, yeah, he got to maximum 4th level spells, but he never quite got to 5th level spells.
He didn't have the gumption to do it. So yeah, I mean, that for me that makes sense.
Like, I kind of hinted without... Because I wasn't going to brag or say, yeah, I can raise people from the dead. I kind of said, yeah, I have the ability to do that because I have faith in my god.
I could have taken a 9th level in cleric, but that's like work. I'm going to stop at 8.
Oh yeah, it's half the reason Nikos doesn't bring up that, yeah, I trained as an ember, or yeah, I'm a magic user and a monk. It's like, you want people to underestimate you.
It's not even underestimating, it's just, I'm going to be humble. It's like, I don't need to go around saying, I have the blood of celestials, and I can raise people from the dead that's not been dead for more than 10 days. It's like, why go around bragging? It's just, do what you're supposed to do as a good person.
Fair enough.
Although I feel like I would, at some point, I will probably humble brag, and it will be so annoying for everyone else.
Oh, you did notice that Keegan did find 1 diamond.
Oh, then in that case, another person would be resurrected already.
See,
Diamond.
Kami just tunes Amaros out. If it's not something like, hey, we should kill this guy, she just ignores him.
Well, I wasn't going to be the one that tries to do the whole humble plea with Kami, because I know Kami. If I was there, Richard would try to do that to the whole group and expect me to try to back him up on it.
Yeah, she hates the name Richard, Ricky, Rick. She hates those names.
Understandable. But yeah, and actually, if we really want, I can try to do maybe like a thread of like the tale.
Yeah, that would be fun. I would like that.
Yeah, because I'm like, I have all this Aura stuff I've thought of. Might as well
Now
throw it out there.
Don't be alarmed, because she is gonna write what you say down.
Oh dear lord.
No, she collects tales that she hears of herself. It's like her thing.
And then spends all night correcting them.
Yep, and then spends all night correcting them.
Oh, I know. I'm just... The reason why I say oh lord is because I'm curious what you will do with it.
Don't worry. Nobody would ever be able to read it.
Okay. I mean, by the sound of it, no one in the party can technically... Well, unless they have comprehend languages, they can't
Well,
read Aura.
She writes it in cold. And she writes
No.
it
It's just that no... It's just like... Nikos is like the only one of the somewhat random race of like, oh yeah, the Aura. They're over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. But yeah, again, thank you, David. This was good. It was nice. And I shall...
I was somewhat afraid that people are going to be like, nah, let's not listen to this guy. It's like, okay. I mean, you also it'll be interesting to see how the story is affected by it.
I mean, I don't know why you would expect me to not listen. That's the only thing I have to really
I
say.
feel like even the air quote worst of us, Kami and Tama, would at least listen to the guy. Because the second he dropped
No,
$1,000 a
Kami
person to find him, that would have gotten them involved.
Oh yeah. Well, Thomas probably would have done it because it's the right thing to do. Since he's on his, I need to be back to being a pure angel again. Kami, on the other hand, she only stopped the moment he mentioned money.
Yeah.
Well, to be
And I
fair,
feel even-
if that hadn't worked, I still had the nuke.
The job.
No,
Oh.
put yourself in his shoes. What if it was Sammy who went missing?
Oh, but I could find Sammy easy, so I'm not worried about that.
And you can find
So,
this
like,
kid easy too.
That's different, though. That.
Nah, it's the same. What are you talking about?
No. I'm not invested in this kid. I'm invested in Sammy. I'm his papa.
Like I said, put yourself in his shoes. That what you would be feeling if Sammy went missing is what he's feeling now.
Yeah, but Kami would have been fine. I mean, she would have felt bad.
She would have
She would've
felt
been
bad, and from what we've seen so far, she would feel bad, and then in the morning go, God damn it, I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah, but she would find like an alternative way of caving instead of just going in. She probably would demand like more money and what have you.
True, but the point is, she'd still do it.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, I imagine,
I didn't say it was the clean
especially
option.
because of, I imagine especially because of the name, and it's like when she hears the like nope, and then she hears 1,000 gold, it's like, I'm gonna pretend your name is Dick for the amount of time.
I just like to point out, just because it's even more likely to get you involved, he says 1,000 gold. You're aware that's 100,000 gil, right?
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, let her drink it off and sleep it off in the morning, and she'll have a decision for you.
Because
She didn't
apparently
say
gil
no.
is copper.
She didn't say no. Of course, he also said that after he said that he could go for more. She's like, okay, let me.
All right. Well, I need to get going, and probably so do you all.
Yeah,
so
yeah, we
I
gotta
wish
go
you all a
too.
good night.
Good night, everybody.
And
Don't stay up too
stay
late
safe,
playing Batman and Cyberpunk, you two.
Let me know, Greg, when you make that post, and let me know, David, when you make that post.
Yep, I have not forgotten.
Uh-huh.
Good night, everybody.
and I will probably.
I heard that,
I'll
Sierra.
probably do. Yep. Good night.
Night.
I hope you'll have.
Keep doing that to him.